How's it going? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully. Let me just close all the things that I've left open. Cool. Bada boop. Let me change one thing. You're gonna hear that noise a couple more times. But that's okay. Shut up, Windows. Okay. Shut up, Windows. Already played Spore, Sam. I've already done Spore. God darn it. Now you got me all riled up. Okay, close everything. Close everything, I state. Anyway, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the game poll winning game, which was a draw between Intravenous 2 and whatever Sinfor suggested. But, Intravenous 2 won because it was cheaper, and that's how I do my rulings. Okay. Let me run the game. I don't know too much about the game. I think it's like a Hotline Miami kind of game, but I might be wrong about that. I hit play. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute since I streamed. But everything seems to be working, which is good because I had to make a bunch of changes on the streaming computer. Intravenous 2 has detected that you have an Intel processor. Please inform that there are increased cases of being defective. Defective CPU samples are unstable. When is it? Okay, thank you for that. Is he going to capture? Hello? Oh wait, no. Ignore me. I pressed that button for no reason. Capture. There we go. Hey, Mal. Options. Full screen. VSync. Frame limit. Yep. How are you? I am okay. I'm doing light matte base ambient occlusion. Increases scene depth. Why is this all set to low? So you didn't stream for 2 days. Is everything okay? I did say why on the Discord. I was essentially voice input. You can use microphone to create noise in-game and bait enemies in. Okay. Feature is optional and it's not designed around it. It's there for you to have fun. Okay. Interesting. I was building my flatmate's computer. Oh. Well, now you know. You know, if you're ever worried, just check in on the Discord. Don't suffer in silence. Is that enabled? Oh, it's done. I finished it. I built it. It's done. They're downloading all their games now. Mainly Sims. A lot of Sims. So much fucking Sims. I would have got it done in 1 day, but the RAM didn't come in time. So I had to, second day, I had to do it, but then I had to stream early yesterday because I was working today, but I wasn't able to do both. Anyway, we're doing the game poll game, and I'm not having to play the horse game, so... Collateral. Okay. I don't know what this is. Easy, normal, hard, true, throwback. Okay, we'll do custom. Roommate is a gal, confirmed. Roommate is whoever they declare themselves as. Their gender may not be binary. Intravenous 2 is a hardcore tactical stealth action game with heavy emphasis on stealth. Stealth is difficult, guns are not quiet and hit hard, and you can't have it all. I was reading that. Damn. Press any key to continue. Observe your heads-up display to see your illumination. Okay. Empathic's Restaurant, Part 1. Empathic has no jobs for me. I ought to bounce. Nothing for me to do here. ... No! Guys, we're gonna restart the level because I accidentally skipped the tutorial. I mean, the cutscene. Guys, you gotta wait. You gotta let me do it again. Empathic has no jobs for me. I ought to bounce. Nothing for me to do here. Guys, I skipped nothing. I reset for no reason. Light switch off. Ooh, spooky. Coming through. Lido. How are things, Sean? Could be better. Empathic's got no jobs I can justify taking. Really? You still need the cash? Yeah, real bad. Else Dad'll go blind. I might have something for you. Not on Empathic's to-do list yet. No idea whether it'll be on there either. If you take care of this guy, I'll pass the bounty your way. Sound good? You need to give me a little more than just that. Alright. Guy works construction, contractor, except he's not honest at all. Dodges taxes, scams people, spends the money on booze and strippers. All this Moran cares about is his image. You know how it goes. Feels the need to impress his friends at the expense of unsuspecting folk. It's a ghost. Woo! So, Mel, how are you doing? You okay? Also, where the Oh, Larry, do you want to go out now? What is going on the Discord? Everything's popping off. I'm streaming and everyone is having a good old chat up. Nice. Good pun, Bob. Good pun. I'll be fixing the car with my friend. It's been fun. Uh-huh. Scams people, how? Today was just a chill day. Nice. Imagine this. You need to repair your roof, so you come across this guy. Sign a contract with him, pay him in advance, and then nothing happens for a while. Later, workers arrive, tear down your roof, and then poof, he's gone again. Can't reach him, no materials to continue construction either. So you and the workers are in a shitty situation. Give him a couple calls, shout at him over the phone, he sets things in motion. Finally, work resumes, but then he disappears again, and this time he's not willing to do the things he's obliged to at all. Fuckers sly too. There's everything by the book, so nothing sticks. People that had to deal with him got tired of the back and forth and constant lawyer visits. Had his teeth smashed in, so he got implants. Went right back to scamming people. A couple of weeks later, it turns out he suckers people into covered debts that are several months old, except for the new victims that he finds aren't aware, so they all fall for it again and again with the scams, the booze, strippers, and the debt. Rinse and repeat. So you tell me, what good do people like him bring to this world? Well, it's a little ironic to get all moral considering what we do, don't you think? What you and I do is different from what the others here are up to, you know that. Also need to check what boot lock I need. Oh, okay. Got for it? Yeah, I'm in. Alright, I'll send you the details on this guy later. The pay's good considering how many people this guy fucked over. They all pitch in or something? When the law can't do anything to this piece of shit, what do you think people are going to do? Right. Get this though, the guy's rented out a mansion while he's waiting for the shit to blow over. A mansion. Neck deep in debt, and he rents a luxury home. It's fine, I get it. I don't need more ammo to hate the guy. Yeah, I'm just saying. Guy thinks that if he's going to get off soon, then why not have it happen in luxury? Spend his day like they're his last, which they are. Okay. What's happening? Press any key to continue. Fair enough, Mel. Unarmed. I can punch. I can punch, I can kick, I can fly. Adjust your movement speed with the mouse wheel. Hold left shift to sprint. Interesting. Oh. Shit, where's the key to the door? Okay, I guess I'll just pick the lock. I'm in. Tutorial, door manipulation. Lock picks doors to gain access. Shoot door handles to break locks. Bash door multiple times to force them open. Regular doors can also be destroyed. Ah, look at that. Interesting. Shift, auto, sprint. Door is two. You hope the door is 200. You haven't sold it yet. Space to pick the lock. Nice. This is my house. Home sweet home. Maybe you should turn the light on. Nice. Observe your heads-up display to see your illumination level and your movement noise. Okay. I'm very visible but very quiet. I'm very... Okay. Nothing going on in there. Turn lights off to create darkness, but be careful, enemies will investigate. I've seen worse tools for 200, mine is rust-free. Completely. The others once are not. Psst, doesn't matter. Until you sold it, that's not how much it's worth. Hey, Nutri. How's it going? You get to ass blast Mel.
Hello there.
50 months? 50! Old wreck. Yeah, I'm 50 months old. Where the hell's the light switch? Oh. Now you get to tell Mel about Peak. Go on. Go on, Nutri. Get her! Not loud in there. Is that pizza? Eat pizza. Talk to Lido. Lido? Dr. Lido on the laptop. It's dark in here and I don't like that. It scares me. What the hell's the light? There. Looks like we will get blown. Okay, Mel, calm down. Hey, King, it's good to see you. How you doing? Got to wait for Lee to get on. I pressed 1. I thought I did at least. Mel, if you fall down, it may just save your life to whip the backpack off and drop it. Yeah. So I had to fry up some chicken for my sister. Why can't she do it? Some of the guys spilled the beans on WhatsApp. You know how it goes. Hyped up and waiting for the guy to kick the bucket. So they call him and spew some vague one-liners. This fucker knows you're coming for him. And he's hired some armed thugs to keep himself safe for the time. Classic. Yeah, funny how someone in so much debt is capable of hiring a security detail, right? Anyway, the house is rented is at a remote location. Frankly, that makes it better. Fewer witnesses, more wiggle room for you. She just got back from work. So, this is your day off. Your uncle would never act that way. You work as well. Does she cook for you? Does she cook for you, King? Does she cook for you? Answer the question. She asked nicely, and she would have. No, that's not what I said. I said, does she? I didn't say, would she have? Sometimes. I feel like your vague, nondescript answer is you pretending to say yes, but actually meaning no. So you get in there and you take that chicken for yourself. And then you say, look, I've had a hard day. And you break down in front of your sister. I ate some pieces already. Yeah, eat the rest. You should have had a few minutes to look for a solution. Yeah. What, when? When you were playing? You see, I'm an expert at Peak, but so's Nutri, so I'm going to defer to my peer on Peak shenanigans. Because we're Peakers. I'll get there on sundown then. Yeah. Stay safe, Sean. Do you prefer Sean or Scene? I hate the word Scene. Anyone called Scene, I don't trust. Sean. Why am I... Don't feel like picking every single door in my place. Better find the key. Oh, it's over there. Scene is awful, yeah. Nutri, I got 100% and they added 10 new achievements that aren't unlocked yet, so I can't even get them. I'm so annoyed. I can't even get them. Not that I want to keep trying to get achievements in the game. It's time to get some weapons. Whoa, okay. Holy shit. Can you play this game? Huh. Oh, how much money do I... What the hell? Holy, I wasn't expecting this. How much money do I have? 0. Oh. What do I have that doesn't cost any money? What is all this? Oh my god, look at all the... Didn't you... No. I don't really enjoy Seth that much, I'm going to be honest. Like... You know when you, like, caught an audience full of shitters? But then you're like, but I'm not a shitter. It's like, yeah, but, like, when you get in bed... When you get in bed with shitters... You're gonna get covered in shit. No, Internet Historian is a shitter. He is a shitter. He has some choice. Who is Scene? I'm Sean. I used to, well, I tuned into some of Internet Historian's live streams when he was through like COVID, and he has opinions. Shitty opinions. Forge Labs? What the hell is Mel talking about? Yeah, I think his wife or girlfriend was there at one point, and he was, quote-unquote, jokingly acting like, you know, like woman get in the kitchen kind of attitude. And I was just like, okay. What is... Okay. Those jokes are always so funny and fresh and original. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what any of the... do I even have a weapon? I have no money, so how am I supposed to... I have no idea what King and... What are these two jabbering about? Oh, I do have a pistol. There we go. And then... I have this. HSR EMP. So I have no primary... But I do have a secondary. The tweaking? I just think it's some Gen Alpha shit that they're talking about. We're bonding, we watch the same YouTuber. I don't know. Fucking nerds. Fucking, they're watching their TikToks and being like, we watch the same TikTokers. Okay, I think I'm... Oh, I can pick armor type. Kevlar. Mobility. Damn, you can really, like... So I'm really quiet with that. Less quiet with that. Really loud with that. Okay, we'll just go with... Mustard Labs. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Gen Alphas. Leave your apartment. Maybe not with a weapon out like that. I don't know how to change my weapon easily. Can I just put the gun away? Okay, I'm just figuring buttons. The man is so chill and chaotic like Banny. No one is like me. I am one of a kind. Remember that. For one day I may disappear. Gone to the winds. And you will say, where's Banny? And I will whisper back, gone. Gone. B is make noise. Sprint, prone, stand, left control. I would assume you died. Shoot, attack. Target mode, kick. I can't put away my weapon, it annoys me. I can drop it. Oh wait, holster. H. Hello? Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the frick that is. The fuck are these kids talking about in my chat? God, this is why I never stream Microsoft? Minecraft. Wait, Microsoft? Minecraft? They're pretty similar. Ah. Ever since I became a hired killer, Lee Daz always had my back. I didn't do it out of a luxury lifestyle or some desire to kill people, no. The reason is much simpler than that. I needed the money for my dad's surgery. If we hadn't done it, he would have gone blind. And that would have made both our lives more difficult, and I'd rather my dad see my kids someday. As for the hits themselves, I only took those which I could rationalize as making the world a better place. The way I saw it, if someone was a net negative to the lives of others and they're untouchable by the law, wouldn't it be better if that well of negativity disappeared? It's a naive way of looking at things, I know. Assumes you know what you're doing every time and there's no possibility of you ever being wrong. But that's how I saw things for a while. It's how I rationalized doing what I did. Help my family and rid the world of people that aren't here to do good. 2 birds, 1 stone. Right. That makes you sound like judge, jury, and executioner. Hashtag not my Judge Dredd. What are you, the Punisher? When is the new update for Peak? Mel, none of us are the Peak developers. How would we know that? Oh my god, it's tomorrow. So you answered your own question. Oh my god, tomorrow? My day off? Banner. Yeah? I should take things slow and quiet. Don't know how many goons this guy has hired. Okay. Press tab to turn on night. I know, I figured that out by accidentally pressing it. Poet actually is very peak. Must have made it. Fuck you jabbering about, King? Oh, I can't see anything. Observe your heads-up display to see your illumination. So I'm very disilluminated. But there's a light there. I'm flirting, I think. King, if you don't know what you're doing, you're probably not doing it. Can I, like... I'm gonna try something. Oh, never mind. Well, I tried to shoot the light out and that didn't work. Oh, I guess I did damage to it. H to holster. Some walls can be scaled. Press space when nearby or hold left shift to sprint while moving in their direction. Fanny, you bring the sunshine to my world. Hell yeah. You are the sunshine of my life. You are the sunshine. Why don't I just go round? Hold the right mouse button with a weapon. Enter targeting mode to aim at low or high objects. Targeting mode does not increase accuracy. Oh, that's lame. King, that was flirting? I thought you were just being nice. The fuck? What? That's flirting? Some walls make noise when scaled. Be wary of nearby enemies to not alert them. Okay. Reach the house. So flirting is just being nice? You know what they say, nice guys finish last. Bushes can provide cover when prone. Close them. Left control to go prone. I'm prone. Whoa! Lock picking the door to begin act. Shoot door handles to break locks. So the only thing I don't like thus far is I tried to shoot a light out and it didn't go. That seems pretty silly to me. I'm sneaky. There's a guy there. He can't see me. He's leaving. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. gear. Can I, like, drag corpses? Is that a thing? Or is this more Hotline Miami-esque? Wait, what's better? I don't know. What a frail Metal Gear. Yeah, night vision seems... Does he hear me? Watch this. Watch and learn. I'm hiding in a bush. My gun was not equipped. He's freaked out because he saw the door open. He's like, what the? How'd that door magically get open? Can I not shoot from prone? I don't think I can shoot from prone, guys. Try shooting the lights again. There's lights everywhere. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to kill everyone. Press left control to go prone or stand still. Stand up. This allows you to hide under tall objects. Yeah, I figured that. Get inside the house. Press C to perform a melee strike. Strikes from the back knock enemies out instantly. Interesting. Find and confront the target. Uh-oh. Press H to holster your weapon. This gives you a speed advantage in hand-to-hand combat. Okay. I wait. We're gonna try knocking this guy out. He's out. Goon down. I repeat, goon down. Someone just slammed the door. And again. Search levels to find money. Use money to unlock weapons, weapons mods, and gadgets. Shoot everyone. I know, I just punched that guy. Oh shit. I wait in the darkness. He'll never see me coming. Oh, I can carry him. I should probably do that. I could carry them. You didn't shoot. I know, I said I wasn't going to. You said I should shoot. Goon out with pleasure. Uh-oh. I think they're looking for someone. I need this man. What is this one guy doing? So if anyone asks, these two were in here gooning out. Oh, well that's... What? So now I need to look for money? Oh, buckshot. Wait, is there a shotgun here? Forge passports. There is a buckshot. Nice. Bandages. Bandage self. Can I just take them? I'm not bleeding. Okay, no. Got some ammo. Is there anything else of value in here? I don't think so. Okay, boys. Have a nice time gooning alone. Mel, you're so bloodthirsty. We need to turn that energy into something creative and positive. What the fuck? Hey, Squirmy. How's it going? What did I walk in on? What the hell is this guy doing? And who was King fighting with? Himself, I think. Uh-oh. Ooh, breaker box. Oh, I could have gone for it. Interesting. Do you think if I hit the breaker box, my heart hurts? Is that a superpower? Power down. You think I can just, like, stand here and when someone comes in to check the breaker box, I punch them? What the hell? I thought this was on. Does this just work? This is so dumb. It's like 7 guys and they keep walking in like, what the heck? He may have seen me. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Do they not know where I am? They're gonna need to come back if they want that breaker box. Or I guess I could just climb through the vent. I have to guard my pile of goons, you know? Can't be out goon. He's just yelling over there. He doesn't even know where I am. He's just yelling. Oh, someone else is coming. I don't really know what to do about that guy. There's a man there. I think he's my target. Looks like he's trying to wait you out. Yeah, but he's supposed to be guarding that guy? He turned off all the lights. Maybe it was one of the 17 guys. I mean, I do need to kill him. Looks like I have to go round. There's someone outside, though, who's, like, fucking around with a door. Don't mind me. Just gonna pick this lock. Okay. Yo. What the? You're not one of the boys? Oh shit, you're here to kill me. Yep, hello. That's my name. I am? Well, that's interesting. What did you have to do to why would I ask? Why would you want to know? I love that we're all kicking the bodies on the floor trying to push past the breaker box. Yeah. No one was helping anyone out. Nutri, can you play Peak tomorrow? Probably. New Peak update. I didn't do nothing, man. Fuck. This is all just one big misunderstanding. Really? That's why so many people are paying to have you dead? No, 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 no. I didn't do anything. They're lying. They screwed me over. They're lying. These damn workers can never get shit done right. So no one ever pays in full. And I end up taking the fucking fall. You believe me, right? I'm gonna believe that a dozen people have nothing in common except the construction all conspire to fuck you over. Yes, yes. That's exactly it. You wouldn't believe how they mess things up each time. Every time I find a new client, they just fuck it up. Every time I'm knee-deep in debt because of those assholes. Sure didn't see that way how many armed dudes in this nice mansion you could afford. Yeah, no, I mean, fuck. You gotta believe me, man. It ain't my fault. Never is. Come into the room. Let me punch your head in. Oh, someone's definitely coming. Time for me to casually stroll out now. I want a pretty princess dress. I bet you do. Bro, if I were a scumbag and people were hired to kill me, I'm not about to confess at gunpoint. Yeah, this person is weak-minded. Oh my god, yeah, start spinning a good lie together. Last chance. They said there was money dotted around the place. But I'm not seeing... Oh. Compromising material. Oh. Ah. Okay, it's like that. So yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I didn't watch Seth's video. Closet, get in. I got out of the closet a long time ago. But it was recommended to me by some people. Also, what kind of weirdo puts their nice office next to both a bathroom and a home gym? No conjoining door. To be fair, he's apparently renting this mansion, so... Probably not him. I don't even know where you go to rent a mansion. www.rentamansion.com. Why'd that light turn on? Don't fuck with me. I need money. More. Airbnb, probably. Probably. Use goon. What? Oh, carry. I was like, don't mind if I do. Wow, that's in the year 2000. Who killed this guy? Don't fuck with me. They all missed, apparently. Things are getting serious. I'm in a room. Open the door. I said, open the door! Wait, Goon Room has got a goon man in it who's staring at the goon people. What? Why is that guy just staring at all those corpses? They're not even corpses, they're just knocked out people. Topo, fuck up. Dobbo! No Dobbo. I'm gonna go around the corner and just punch that guy immediately. And then we're just gonna shut all that off. I'm just gonna try and take as much ammo from all these people. Oh, I'm full of ammo. Stop arguing with a bot. It's winning. Need to give it more lines. No. Oh, sawn-off shotgun. You guys don't deserve more lines. So, but your best is just not cutting it time to keep your resume in order. Don't worry, they're trying to get AI to replace everyone. King, just because you want to fuck Dobbo. Okay, I think I got most of the money. I think. I don't know, actually. Okay, we can head out. Oh yeah, I can move faster. I should probably do that. Space to pick lock. Replace Dobbo with an LLM chatbot. I'd bully it harder. I mean, I could probably set up Dobbo to do something with ChatGPT. Man, I've been like reading about people whinging about how... Wait, what? What's this symbol? What was... Someone shooting at me? Like, a bunch of people whinging about ChatGPT 5 not being as impressive as they would hope. And it's like... Okay. I don't want to choke that guy. Oh, because that guy was technically active, apparently that counts as... Scrammy, please don't say the R word again. Replaced? Oh yeah, because King was replaced with an AI. Which is funny. The way King words that, though, it makes it sound like that Squirmy said the R word. Space to pick lock. I'm looking for loot. What was I gonna say? Yeah, people moaning about ChatGPT 5 not being like a step up from ChatGPT 4, and it's like, yeah, well, maybe maybe it's peaked. Wad of cash. Thank you. Oh, don't Don't go into the showers. So I thought I had said regarded or something. In shaft space. Toilet, use. Nice. Seems like a nice enough place. Just ask Vidal to make a version of Neuro, but Dobbo, you're both British. Who would totally help you. No. No, the resume word. God forgive my soul for saying it. Yeah, King actually do self-improvement and get a resume sorted out properly so then he could get a better job than the one he keeps moaning about. God forbid. God forbid. I don't know what this... Oh, it's saving, I think. What is this? Nothing. I need money. I don't want that. Ooh, Kevlar. Wait, no. Oh, I guess I can have... No, this one here has probably has my DNA on it. So wear this one. I don't like the music, it's creeping me out. Fuck no. Me improve never, stay stagnant is the Egyptian way. I've noticed. You guys peaked. You guys peaked like 1,000 years ago. No. Over 2,000 years ago and you never got over it. You know, you got those Egyptian gods and you were like, hey, just like the Vikings in Norway, they peaked with the Vikings. Never really reached the same peak since. Screw me, then I need some help. I get multiple job offers every week over mine. Oh, I have loads of news, guys. I have loads of work news. I have like loads of work news. Good news. Well, yeah, okay. So let's start with the least good news. Which, well, it's just news, I guess. It's funny, I guess. I just put the timestamps of when I put what. Got to reward everything in the best way possible. And the one I have posted online is out of date. So the first news is, so I have to go to a funeral soon for, like, someone. It's fine, whatever. And there's in the company I work for, bereavement pay. But because of the nature of the person, I only get, like, you get a scale of days that you get off depending on, like, how close you are. It's like, it's way over the top, but I'd rather they defined it than didn't define it at all, and then it was just up to the manager. So the policy really defines it. Yeah, it was fine, whatever. But so I get 1 day. I get the funeral off itself, which is fine. You know, I only need the funeral off. So I go to my manager. I go, hey, like, I'm working that day, but I have a funeral to go to. And they're like, oh, okay, do you want to book it off as holiday? And I'm like, I'm just there looking at my phone, like, why make this so fucking awkward? So I had to awkwardly be like, no, I'm pretty sure I get bereavement pay. And they were like, oh no, you only get it if it's like a close family member. Bear in mind, I'd already read the policy. I knew the policy, but I double checked. So then I had to, like, awkwardly think of a way to send a screenshot of the policy to then justify why I'm allowed to go to a funeral that I don't really want to go to, but you have to go to a funeral, and not use my holiday. And then she was like, oh, I'll message my manager to see if that's correct. And it's like a screenshot of the policy. There's no wiggle room there. So I'm just like, okay. And then I spoke to her today, and she was like, oh yeah, you know, you can have that as bereavement, that's fine. It's like, oh, the policy must have changed. The policy hasn't changed. It's always been that way. I don't know why she thinks it's not that way. It's always been that way. And then she was randomly, to make it just a little bit more awkward, was like, oh, when you messaged me, you woke me up. It's like, okay. I messaged you at like midday. What the fuck? So that was like the least good news. I guess we're doing the good, the bad, the ugly. That would be the bad, I guess. But it's fine. It's the least bad. The ugly would be... So, my old manager, who got pregnant and went away, has had her year's maternity. So she's coming back. Now, my manager is... my current manager, the one who's not coming back from maternity... but who's the current one, is... I'll give her slack. She's an Iranian exile, so English isn't her first language. No. This is not Dog Lady. Well, I mean, I guess you might. I don't know. I've had so many managers. I've had a lot of managers. Thanks for the resubscription, Sam. Bacon pizza. Wow, look at all these 50 months coming in. I'm proud of you guys. You stuck with me for 50 months. That's like 12, 24, 30... 12, 24, 36, 45. You guys are like almost four and a half years old. I'm so proud of you. You're almost walking. Well, you should be walking and talking. If you're not walking and talking at 4:30, there's something wrong. I didn't know you 50 months ago. Yeah, I'm not proud of you. I'm not proud of you. Weird manager you got. What, for being an Iranian exile? I mean, that I don't think that was her fault. I think Persia collapsed, and she got exiled because of that whole thing. So I don't really think that's on her, but you know. Found this channel after watching Krog Smash CDDA. Oh, you know, the crazy thing is, I watched that Krog Smash CDDA video before I like even knew what CDDA was, and I watched him play it, and he used like a weird graphic style, and I was totally like, I wouldn't say disinterested, but I was like, when's Krog Smash gonna play more Dwarf Fortress? And then it was weird because I went back to it and watched it again like after I got into CDDA, and I really enjoyed it. So it's weird the perspective change on there. But I do wish he would play more CDDA. He's been doing Caves of Quid. But I kind of dropped off Krog Smash a little bit because he stopped uploading regularly, and then I forgot he existed. But I still have him on Patreon. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so there was Dog Lady, but I don't have Dog Lady. Then there's Pregnant Lady. And then there was Other Pregnant Lady. I've had 3 managers get pregnant, so second pregnant manager is coming back to the business, and her, my current manager, and my manager's manager are all like looking at each other about who's going to make the decision. They've been fucking at least once, and it wasn't me. Smiley face. So they're all looking. So the area manager's looking at like my manager and being like, "Well, what's going on?" My manager's looking to the other manager, being like, "Well, what's going on?" The other manager's looking at the area manager, going, "Well, what's looking on?" And they're just in a circle, and no decision's going to be made. But my current manager, is really upset. Because she technically got hired into her position she was hired to cover maternity. So she will be demoted. So she might be demoted if my old manager comes back to like work in the sector that we have. So she's like, "Oh, if I get demoted, I'm quitting." And I was like, "Fair enough, I respect that." So that's the ugly. And then the good news is, my current manager who is also the bereavement manager, who is also the stepping down and quitting manager, is like, you're ready. Like, you're ready for promotion. She's like, I'm pushing full force with the area manager to get you promoted. And I'm like, cool. So now, I have an interview, because you have to interview. But my interviewees are my old store manager, old store manager, who I got on really well with from years ago. Like, me and him are like, we were quite like, you know, on a good level with each other. He's like a very good manager. And my business mentor, who has been like telling me all the things I should know. So both of them know me quite well. So I'm kind of like, I think I just got the job. I mean, don't count your eggs before you thinking. So yeah, that's work. So I might get a promotion to something called customer experience. I don't like this. I don't know what that is. It's a really vague term. It's just called customer experience. I think I like have to make sure everything is set up in stores so the customer experience is like streamlined. I don't know what the job is, but I don't actually work with customers, if that's what you're thinking. It's more I have to make sure that everything that's being deployed is best for the customer. I have to actually read the role, because I'm going to have to anyway. Sneak up behind enemies to quietly choke them. Yeah, I've seen that. So yeah, that's what's been going on with me. I built my flatmated computer, Micro ATX. It's been really fun. I am now super excited to build my own Micro ATX. I'm going to try and go as small as possible. But I'm going to wait and see what the 5090 Super looks like. Because if they can get the power draw down and the size down, which they might be able to do, then I might be interested. And the money down, but they probably won't do that part. When is it my turn? I mean, I can help you. I can't construct it in person like I did with this. Don't go NVIDIA. I'm definitely going to go NVIDIA. I'm not going to go AMD. So I don't want mid-tier graphics card. I want like top of the line. And unfortunately, I'm not going to get that from AMD. No one wants to compete in the NVIDIA space. If someone wants to compete with like top tech NVIDIA, then I will happily switch over. But there's no comparable. There's no comparable. Like, if I'm going big, I'm going big. Like, I'm definitely going to go AMD CPU this time. Hey, I got an achievement. Finish a level with Sean without using slow-mo. Didn't even know slow-mo existed. That was my third hit job. Got into this business not out of disdain for people or some reason. No, I did it to get the money for very expensive surgery that my dad would go blind without. I actually nerd emoji heard that they do have competitors in the mid-high range. If they do, they are like phantoms. Like, AMD is not a competitor. There is nothing AMD is putting out that competes. If AMD has it, they're not announcing it, but it doesn't currently exist. What, the TXT or is it the NX? I can't remember there's the XT and the TXT. They're not. They're mid-range. They're like comparable to a 5060, maybe a 5070, but I mean, if you squint and blur the numbers with your eyes, that's plenty for me. Yeah, I mean, I've already got a 3070, but if I'm going, I'm going full force. I'm not half hogging it. I'm sitting here with a 2080 Super. Yeah, it's a aged but fine card. I mean, my streaming computer has a 2060 now. I did not want to upgrade that computer. But I needed RTX, not GTX. That's another thing. Like, here's the thing when it comes to NVIDIA, and it's the unpleasant, painful truth. They have the market share, beyond the market share. They have 91% of the market share in graphics cards. if they implement the doodah woo-woo feature, that then means that like they put pressure on like game studios and like game engine studios to use that technology. They will probably use that technology, and then AMD has to play second fiddle to catch up to get it to work. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you could. I know what this like. The response to that is. It's like, don't lie with the devil, but the devil's here, and the devil's here, and he's. I've heard rumors on that they're going to slow down on gaming cards and invest more into AI. Do you mean AMD or Nvidia? Because Nvidia can do both. It's the most valuable company in the world. Nvidia is just doing everything. Nvidia isn't going to slow down anymore. Nvidia has enough like movement in the space to do both. Go look at the market cap of that business. Go look at like everything they're doing. They got their pie in every. They got their finger in every pie. They just want money, and they're getting it, and they're gonna keep getting it until the AI bubble bursts. Then we'll see some change from Nvidia when the AI bubble bursts, and it will, because this isn't sustainable. What's happening? Then we'll get some change, but. I mean, honestly, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't think AMD is annoyingly comfortable where they are. AMD is that annoying little fish that eats around the shark's mouth to get some of the scraps. They're happy with their like investment in like console like chipsets and laptop chipsets. They do some other stuff and the CPU work, but they're pretty happy where they are. They don't want to directly compete. They're like this series that they released, they did a little bit of flexing, but all Nvidia has to do is drop the price by like 100 quid and everyone freaks out. It's Intel the underdog in this story. The graphics, Intel is the what to keep an eye on. I wouldn't buy Intel now, but I would keep an eye on it in the next 5 years, because Intel's like on the ropes as a business, and their only profitable sector that's doing well is graphics cards. So I think they're going to go full force graphics cards. I think in the next 5 years we're going to see a good turnaround from Intel, and I hope they release something high end, but we'll see. Intel has the support of the US government, except for the CEO, who Trump keeps saying needs to resign because he's a Chinese agent, and the guy's like, what? That whole weird thing where the president of the United States is saying to a CEO, "You should resign because I think you're a Chinese agent," and the guy's like, "What the fuck?" It's like, what? What a time to be alive, where the president of the United States could just point at you and go, "Ooh, you're bad." It's like, don't you have like a bunch of agencies that can look and tell with evidence that I'm bad, rather than just pointing at me and say I'm bad? So I'm a bit out of the loop, but didn't the government put age restriction on the internet for gooners? What is it? The Online Safety Act? Yeah, that did come through. And don't worry, you're all gonna get it soon enough, apparently. But I use VPN, so it doesn't matter. For me, I can goon as much as I want. More, it affects a lot of things. So, but always have a VPN. And tunneling agents. That was my third job. I got into this business not out of disdain for people or some other misanthropic reason. No, I did it to get the money for very expensive surgery. That you keep saying this. He has a blind dad, and he's trying to unblind his dad. His dad was gooning too much. I mean, British isn't in the EU, so we don't get... No, you're definitely... No, even if we were in the EU, our national laws wouldn't affect EU, but there is very real talks. Like, there's something in France already. There are other bills. This seems to be... It's really stupid. It's really stupid. So, don't get me started on El Presidente. Yeah, your president's kind of insane. I try not to pay attention to it, but he's very loud and annoying. I was very sad I don't even, watch American public-funded television or anything like that, but when I heard about the defunding of, like, your public television channel, I was like, damn, that's very sad. Yeah, you can use... Apparently, I was told Discord has some sort of age... But, I mean, the YouTube one, there's like a YouTube thing that's being rolled out in America first, but is going to go everywhere, where essentially they have an LLM that tracks what you watch and determines whether you're under or over age. And they're deploying it in America first, and then they're going to put it everywhere else. So if YouTube deems that the content you watch builds a structure that says that you are under the age of 18 or 21, I don't know what the actual threshold will be, then it deems you a child, and then your account gets child locked, and you have to send them pictures of your ID or credit card in order to have it unlocked. And I'm just like, fuck. I mean, my account is quite old, so I would assume they would be able to calculate that I wasn't a child, but at the same time, I do watch some weird shit on YouTube, so they might be like, That sounds like it's going to end up with... Yeah, I mean, I think that's by design. I'm trying to de-Google it, god damn it. Yeah, just don't watch Minecraft videos or anything that could... Or Roblox videos or anything... Or any gaming stuff. Just watch politics constantly and then you'll be fine. Just put on like a 12-hour live stream of boring politics talking about like survey analytics or something. You'll be fine. Yeah, desensitized. Just train your personal info that you're 57 years old. Just get it like talking about like governance surveys. Yeah, government surveys or something. I don't know. Just something really boring. Watch Excel spreadsheet tutorials. That'll train her. I mean, YouTube at the moment is really... A lot of the YouTubers that I used to watch have, like, quit. So now I'm just being recommended, like... I don't know what I'm being recommended on YouTube anymore. Shit. Yeah. I'm not... My YouTube content is, like... Red Letter Media... William Osmond, VODs of YouTube, of Twitch channels I can't watch live, speedrunning, and then I get like really bored, and then I end up like watching weird lore videos, and then I get inundated with lore. I hate watching lore videos. Are a trap. Never watch any lore video because then YouTube just vomits tons of lore videos at you. By the way, want a random fact? Sure. I mostly watch educational content on YouTube, so you're probably fine. The fastest launch object was a manhole cover that was shot into space during the nuclear test in 1957, reaching about 125,000 miles per hour with 5 times the escape velocity of Earth. Nice. Is it still going? Speedrunning, you're cooked. Everyone knows only kids watch those. Yeah, but I watched the whole video. With how hard he worked to keep me fed, I feel obliged to. I took hit jobs and personally justified some kind of criminal or outright danger to society that law couldn't do anything about. Little did I know that mixing morals with wet work isn't exactly what you do if you don't want to paint a big target on your back. Okay. It was basically a one-time use nuclear cannon. I mean, what's that one declassified CIA? Was it CIA or was it just US military project? Like rods from God? Tungsten rods that you just drop on cities and it just fucking decimates? I've got a rod from God I can give you, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Tungsten. Don't fuck with tungsten. I would love a tungsten cube. But ever since YouTubers did a bunch of videos crushing things with tungsten cubes, tungsten has gone way up in price. But yeah, that idea was present in sci-fi before that. Just treat anyone who watches YouTube shorts like a kid and you'll catch most of them. Oh my. Or... I'm trying to think. I don't know. Anyone that watches Dream, there you go. They must be a child. I don't know. I just picked a random person. Got a new job. Did anyone watch that latest Meat Canyon video? The one with Pirate Software, where what's that? The snake that eats its own tail, an Aurora Borealis or something? And then that made me look up why he did a video. Every time that Meat Canyon releases one of his cursed animations, I end up having to look up why it exists. And then I went down the rabbit hole of Aurora Borealis. There you go. I go down the rabbit hole of why this person is being targeted by Meat Canyon, and then I find out, oh, apparently. And then I think I'd been introduced to the term lolcow before, but okay. Pirate Software is what I would point to and say the definition of a lolcow. Like, lolcow seems like a weird term, but... yeah, he would be it. It just, as the video indicates. Yeah, I know. But, like, I went into depth on it, and I was like, it was such a minor thing for him to just, like, dig his heels into and just destroy his whole, like, his online personality. He completely decimated, like, all good faith people had in him because he was just such a cockhead. I think I first heard that term used to describe King Cobra. I don't know who that is. But then, I've heard the term once before with, Luke. Who's that? The Lightbringer, Lucari, the guy who wears a fedora and does things about comics. 30-pound tungsten rod dropped from orbit would hit the Earth with about 61.2 million joules of energy, which is equivalent to 11.5 tons of TNT. Now do it 100 times. Yeah, some politicians. Huh. And he fits your agenda? Yep. Guy's a piece of shit. You seen the contract? Now, what's it say? It says he's part of a child trafficking ring. That alone is enough for me. Child trafficking? Right under our noses? That's something. Pedophiles. Fuck them. No, don't fuck the pedophiles. That's just like secondhand smoke. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, that's bad. Oh, look who's coming. He'd be traveling at 3 kilometers per second. Gets really drunk, eats vile food, often with bugs in it, but not on purpose, and makes money by selling wands. What the fuck? Who's coming? That big guy. Gideon, gentlemen. ... Struggling to earn minimum wage, Sean. If you'd throw your moral bullshit out the window, you'd be making as much money as you wanted. Yet here you are, taking a grandstand. ... Whatever. I'm here to cash my check in. Guess you can't say the same, eh? Too busy trying to make ends meet with the scraps you earn. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, asshole. Fuck you, you little bitch. Afraid of spilling a little blood? Why are you even here? Who pissed in his slippers? Who put this in the poll? I did. Why? Is it bad? Is this a bad game? This drew with Magicraft, but this was cheaper, so I bought this one. That's the deciding factor. If anything draws in the game poll, I just pick the cheaper one of the two. Don't mind pay mind to him. It's just business, and people need to be put on a show for the reputation. Fucker's going to get what's going to him one day. Mark my words. I enjoyed a nice bit of it. It reminds me of Hotline Miami if you took away the elements of slowing, like you took it. What if both games are free to play? Then I'll gouge my eyes out because they'll probably be both gacha games. Yeah, this game reminds me of Hotline Miami so far if you slowed it way down, which is both good and bad. So what's next? You going to get to work? I need to finish Hotline Miami 2. Yeah. Need to get ready. Take care, Lee. You too, kid. You too, kid. The slow speed of it is why I stopped playing. Okay. Yeah, Hotline Miami is like bam, 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 go, 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 go. It seems like it wants to tell a story a lot more. I stopped playing Hotline Miami 2 because it didn't feel as well put together as the first one. And I found that a little bit disjointed. What can I get you today, Sean? Got a job. Need some work done on my piece. What happened to the last one you had? Lost it in my last job, don't ask. Oh shit, you keep losing guns I work on. Might have to punish you with a higher rate. What are you letting all my work go to waste for like that, huh? Hey, business is business, right? If I lose a piece, that means you get more work. And I did pay for the tooling you did on my last gun. Relax, I'll just bust in your balls. What kind of work do you need done? Threaded barrel and a suppressor. That's it? No fancy sights or whatnot like last time? Don't have the dough for that now. Huh. What's the new job you got? Child trafficker. You know what? This one's on the house. Kids are sacred. If you find any more of these fucks, I'll get you a belt-fed machine gun. Thanks. There any way I can pay you back? Sure, by putting a bullet in that freak's skull. Besides that, well, if you happen across any schematics for some cool gun stuff, bring them over. I'll replicate what's on them for free and throw in a little extra for the trouble. Pretty selfless offer. Hey, I might be good with a milling machine, but some things are too intricate for little old me. With the right blueprints, though, you'd move my business forward and get something out of it, too. Besides, what do you want me to do? Get a computer and learn engineering there and spend my time researching what others have already done? Nah, no thanks. I'd rather spend the time perfecting my craft. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. Least I can do. You got that right. Ain't the first time got you relying on my goodwill. And hey, fairly sure neither of us is comfortable with the idea of child trafficker roaming the streets, huh? Okay. Is that... Yeah. How much money do I have? Or he could just buy blueprints. Equip a pistol with a suppressor and a subsonic ammo. Okay. Regular. Honestly, if he's supposedly a weaponsmith, he could just buy the parts and swap those parts out. Yeah, he could experiment with it. Okay. I could buy another gun for this mission. I could buy a tranq rifle. There must be like a no-kill play on like goons. Otherwise, why would you have a tranq rifle? Multi-launcher. Oh, I had the Browning that I picked up before. So I guess we'll take the Browning. Can I get work done on the Browning? Sort of. He said I lost the gun from last time, but I didn't. Beanbags are non-lethal, right? It doesn't say non-lethal. I don't think I need anything else to begin with. Okay. Gadget. Is there any gadgets I want to like? A taser. Okay, I now have a taser. Ooh, throwing knife sounds cool. Let's try that. I just pointed a shotgun right at his face. Dude's like, hey. Reminds me of that Simpsons episode where he's at the gun shop. And he's like, I'd kill you if I had my gun right now. Yeah, but you don't. I've known the gunsmith for a while, even before I became a killer for hire, though I had no idea he dealt in black market guns. Getting on unregistered weapon is not an easy feat, and if you're in this business, then you must have one such weapon if you don't wish for forensics to trace the rifling on the bullets back to you. When he found out about my predicament, he got me my first piece free of charge. Seems he has a soft spot still. Anyway, what you guys been up to? I haven't spoken to you guys in a couple days. Remember, the game poll is active. If you want to suggest a game, I could play anything. It could be like that weird horse guy that loved me playing me. Getting an unregistered weapon isn't difficult at all. This must not take place in America. Hey, I want to apologize for what happened when we were out last time. Are you serious? You almost killed 2 people and you're apologizing? Well, shit. What was I supposed to do? Ask those deadbeats to go away nicely? For starters, yes. You could have stopped yourself from getting into a fight with them. And even then, you know what? Don't call me again. You're sick. Get some help. It's like so much for reintegrating into society. Oh, I'm an incel. Might as well go back to what I do best. I was saying, oh yeah, your tapeworm, I saw that. And then oh, I hate that feeling when you get like one thing in your build and it completely destroys your build. Hey friend, it's not working. Got anything I could help you with? Put on the balaclava. Okay. Am I the same person or a different person? Put on the balaclava. Also, finally had a breakthrough in my Project Silverfish military run. Need to go back to Project Silverfish. But Lorim has been taking a lot of my time. I really enjoy Lorim at the moment. It's very intense. It feels like... I wouldn't say Dark Souls meets Skyrim, but it feels like... quite... like you keep getting your face punched in and slowly progressing. A giant worm died when I got a mutation that caused every cell to produce electricity when struck by electric... Whoa, what the... So that was... So it would have just kept... So I kept slowly killing myself, along with my frame rate in the final zone. Oh, that sucks. Take the ammo. Okay. Leave your place. Also, one of the great things about Hotline Miami, I shouldn't compare this game to Hotline Miami too much, is the music. Hotline Miami music is... Press any key to continue. Politician's house. So I am the same person. Doubt I'll run into any civilian. It's just a bunch of bodyguards. Time to put this guy out of his misery. Ooh. Oh, the misery. No! Oops. I accidentally dropped my gun. H. Stealth mode. The worm was absolutely massive though. I tried to convey that with the screenshot. I just saw it and was like, tapeworm? I had to play in the zoomed out map mode to see myself. Ooh, the misery. Can't go that way. Okay, there's two guys there. Night vision. C to punch people's heads in. This game has a lot of buttons. I'm in the dark. It's basically a really long worm lined with new impact cells and touch-based. Huh? Shh. You're coming with me. Wish I could put him under the car. With a long chain of hearts in the middle. It's a shame it ended with a wet fart. I'll read you. Are they looking for me or are they just like, no problem? Sure. Okay. So I have to knock this guy out, but make sure this guy doesn't see me. Okay. We can do that. There's a hidden zone full of only bosses, and I was farming them. It's basically until I got that one mutation. Oh. Icarus flying too close to the sun, eh? I took him. I took him. He's mine now. Okay, we've got a guy there and a guy there. I could probably... Oh, the misery. Oh, we got cameras. Okay, I took... Uh-oh. Can you check? There's no way you can see me. Okay, we're going in heavy. Okay. What are you gonna do? Come into my labyrinth? So much for not killing anyone. Oh, I'm a little pussy, am I? Little pussy boy. Whoa! I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. randomly. I just love turning the lights off, you know what I mean? The usual tactic trying to be terrible at games just doesn't work. Give up on it. Yeah. I keep trying to be terrible at games, but I'm just so damn fucking talented. You're right. My natural talent just oozes through. You're right, OG. I am pretty pro. Can I just, like, shoot the camera? No. Oh, that's what I was saying. I know you were. Oh, I can put the bodies in the... I mean, it doesn't matter now. I've unfortunately killed a bunch of people. Oh, the misery. God, I'm going to be doing that all night. So yeah, other than computer building and job stuff, I got new shoes. I said, apparently they're, from what I've described. How do I? You have to right click to aim at light. Can I like? Yeah. Interesting. Apparently they're like quote unquote flat tops. I have no bullets for that gun. I don't really know what a flat top is, but if that makes sense to you, then well done. I think it's women's shoes. I think it's like high heels, but they're flat. Like at the bottom rather than the heel part. Flat tops. That's what my flatmate said, flat top. I don't know what that means. I only know shoot. Essentially, they got a flat sole, but inside they've got a raise. To kind of essentially, they fit in the groove of your, you know, you got that groove in your foot that's like, I mean, there's like a, you'd have to look at your own feet to know what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna help you. The arch, yeah, it essentially like goes into that arch, because they're not ergonomic. That's something else. They're like special orthopedic shoes, and they're designed in a way that it's just supposed to, but they're really like weird to walk on. Like, and I keep rolling my ankles, and it's really painful because I'm not used to. Apparently, I haven't been using the muscles in my ankles very much because of like how my leg has been secured. So apparently, my ankles are quite weak, and I need to work on that. But ergonomic is right. Okay. Every time I think of ergonomic, I think of ergonomic keyboards, and then I think of that one Peep Show episode where he talks about getting an ergonomic keyboard. Ooh, the misery. What is this? I think of pistol grips. I need to watch through Peep Show. I've always been meaning to. Peep Show's so good. AFK for a second. It's all good. But yeah, how are you, Mel? You relaxing? Nutri? You good? Squirmy? You trying some more Primordialis? I haven't had much time to play things, other than Factoria that's just been running in the background for a bunch of time. And all of my factories are screwed up because I haven't been able to... Got home, saved boys, survived another trip through the meadows. Oh. Yeah. The boys did survive you walking through the meadows. Heading out, but be back soon. It's all good, Nutri. Mal was on the prowl in the meadows, and the boys were like... how do I open my inventory? Is it up? I need to remember the inventory. There's so many buttons in this game, it's hard to remember. Controls. Inventory. Yeah, trying to recapture some of the magic of the last run. That reminds me a lot of, like, Binding of Isaac, where you're, like, unstoppable, and then you just take one item and it just... Tilde key is inventory. What a weird... Yeah, I can't interact with anything there. Kingdom Hero, are you winning? Made some curry with lentils this time. Very tasty. Oh, I had curry for dinner. Jalfrezi. How do I switch? Is that comma? What? I don't... Switch ammo. I don't understand what... I don't think I have any... Whatever. Ooh, the memories. Was getting food. Okay. Swap over... Oh, I don't want to... I like my shotgun. Okay. I don't have any ammo for my pistol, so we're going to have to go quiet again. Ooh, the memories. Why? What? Did you eat? I literally just said I had curry for dinner. The fuck? Man, I went to work on Wednesday. I think I mentioned this on Thursday. But I went to work on Wednesday. And the last 2 hours of work, I was like... I had such a migraine. That anytime I like... moved my head, I would feel like I was gonna vomit. What's curry? Curry? Okay. What food did you get? I had a jalfrezi with 2 naan breads. 2 naan breads. And they were delicious. And there was some rice as well. Wow. Oh, why are you cutting out like that? What? I'm not cutting out? The fuck are you talking about, King? I'm literally not cutting out. Curry is the food of the gods. Oh god, I love a good curry. Oh, getting a delicious Indian. Takeaway that you know your body is just gonna like complain about the next day, but it's like, oh, like a flower of Vindaloo. Oh yeah. Precious metals. Ooh, the memories. Why does everyone have gyms in this game? Yo, you got valuable stuff in here that I can rob from you? Because apparently that's what I do. I think there's something wrong with King's phone. You were cutting out when describing food. No. I think that was a you issue. Any food my body complains about is dairy, but that's not a next day issue. That usually becomes an issue within an hour or two. That you cut out for me too, tablet. Oh. I don't know. That's a you issue. I ain't cutting out. I said jalfrazy. 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 I'll just keep repeating it until you get sick of it. What if they ban the word jalfrazy? What the hell? Oh, it's a bathtub. Yeah, I think it's a them thing. They don't live in first world countries, so. Hey, I wanted to loot more stuff. It's you. You've been making all that noise outside. Why are you here? Why? Oh my god, that... Look, that is totally... What's his name, right? In the bottom left-hand corner, that's totally... what's his name? It's me. I played Batman, and then I got cold feet about playing Batman, so now I'm not going to play Batman. It's me. Not Bruce. Why do I keep thinking Bruce Willis? Not Kurt Cobain. Not Matthew Broderick. Hey, I was married to Angelina Jolie or some shit. Brad Pitt? No. Is it Brad Pitt I'm thinking of who played Batman? Was that Brad Pitt? You guys make sure that you guys in the second world countries with bad internet aren't running me at 1440p. It might be too high quality for your shitty computers. I don't know. Maybe I'm cutting out because you can't handle what I'm putting out. Why are you here? Want to see what you've got to say before I have a bullet in you, freak. Freak? What the hell are you talking about? Spare me the clueless look. Child trafficking? You get off on that, you crank? He's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. I'm sure of it. Stop being a twat. I'm not doing anything on purpose. And at no point on my soundboard am I cutting out at all. So... This is a you problem. Lower the quality of the stream. You obviously can't handle me in too good a quality. You can't gaslight me, Banrik. Good, because I'm not. What? Child trafficking? You got the wrong guy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dave, what's going on? Can we come out? No, stay. It's not safe. Who's that? My wife? You got kids? Yeah, a son and a daughter. You love them? They're my world. I'd do anything for them. What do you do? I'm a politician. You gonna tell me more? What kind of question is that? If you're gonna shoot me, then do it already, but leave my kids alone. Dave, are you alright? What's happening there? Sweetheart, stay where you are. ... This guy's clueless. Something's not right. I need to get out of here. I just murdered a bunch of people for nothing. Yeah, but first I need to loot his... his bodega. I guess I'm leaving now then. Good thing too, I don't have any ammo. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs! What the? He's dead. What the hell? I thought this was on. Can I come out now? Hey, are you alright? He's dead. Yeah, but you know he's dead. What the fuck? He's dead. These guys aren't the smartest cookies. Goodbye. I'm out. God, Banrik. King, shut up. I got way up in careless. Rank commander. Stealth 37%. King, lower the quality of the stream. You obviously can't handle it. It's not my fault you got shitty internet. You do it on purpose. I can't go lower than 380p, you twat. You're not cutting out. This has to be a new bit King is trying out. It's just annoying. I need Nutri to come back so I can time out King for a while. Got to go to sleep. I'll take care of this mess later. King, I don't watch my own stream. How would I know that I'm even cutting out? You're essentially saying, hey, you must be doing this thing you obviously could not know you're doing. Because King, I literally play my audio back. So I monitor my own audio. Right, it was literally once when you were talking about food. It hasn't happened to me since. Okay, so it is King just being a dickweed. Ring ring. Hey Sean. Who's this? I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. Huh? Quit playing stupid. You know what you did. Haven't you watched the news? Go on, turn on the TV, have a look at your fantastic work. What Banrik is saying is he's obsessed with his own voice and would know what is happening. Yeah, in a way. The victim has been given protective custody to prevent any third parties from inflicting any potential harm. Neither the victim nor the police understand the motives of the hired killer. The victim has been left in a state of shock, stating they speculate this was a move meant to impose terror. What do you want from me? I'm glad you asked. From now you do as we say. Pick up the phone when we call next time. And don't even think about going to the police. What good would it do for both of us? You'd get arrested. Or what, you'll kill me? No. We have your dad. What? Shit. Lee, I need your help. I'm fucked. Empathic's place is a buzz about your last job. What did you do? I fucked up big time. We're supposed to whack this guy, but I backed out last minute. I couldn't. There's no way he deserved it. They have my dad. What? These fuckers punks called me just now. Said they had got my dad. Told me to wait for their call. I haven't got a clue what the fuck to do. Shit, man. That went fast. Okay, calm down. Calm? Fucking calm? You want me to calm? I'm either being gaslit, my tablet is tweaking, or the electric shock is affecting my brain. King, I will be directly honest with you. I'm doing nothing to the stream to affect you in any way. This is not on my end. I've dropped 1 frame since going live. So out of 448,000 frames, I've dropped 1. My bitrate is excellent at 18K. Oh yeah, because it's double because I'm going to 2 platforms at once. And is pretty much a nice straight line. Yeah. I've put out 15 gigabytes of data total. It's a lot of data. So King, from me to you, sort out your shit. They've got my dad, man. Get a grip on yourself. Listen, I've seen similar shit happen before. I'll call you back soon, alright? You need to get to my place. Alright, shit. Keep it together, kid. I'll call you back soon. Well, if they come for me next, fuck, I need to get my gun. Oh, I thought I had to go in that room. Shit, it's unloaded. Why is it not loaded? I need to load this thing. Fast. Okay. Gotta get ready. They could come for me next. Shit. It's the tablet. I thought you were doing a bit. No, man. I ain't gonna mess with the audio. I want people to hear me. I want my words of gospel to spread amongst the stars, you know? Gotta calm down.
But
Aragon. Hello? You still in one piece? Yeah. Your neighbors up right now? They're quiet. It's fine. You sure? Yes, there's no one with me. Alright. Just making sure. Listen, I've been keeping up to date with Empathic and jobs he gives out. You're not the first to fall victim to these punks. There's a pattern. Once in a while, when someone takes out a contract and fucks it up, something bad happens to them indirectly. Their parents, gal, or whoever else they hold dear is taken from them. They get told to follow their orders or else. That sound familiar? Yeah, to a T. There's this one gang I know that's tied to this whole thing. They're basically the muscles, these fucks. Get paid to kidnap people. How do you know this? Do my research. He's just... He's in on this. I don't trust this guy. You specifically lagged when I asked you what was curry. I thought that was your way of paying revenge. No, when you said what is curry, I said something along like, I don't know. But it seemed like a dumbass question. I did make fun of you for your dumbass question, but I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I would have to sit there with my finger over my microphone button and spam it over and over again to do that. But that just sounds like a lot of work. That sounds silly. Imperfect to know exactly what I'm getting myself into in any of these fucking jobs. Anyway, I think the head of these guys is the key to this thing. You get to him, maybe put your gun in his mouth, get him to talk, and you'll be one step closer to finding your dad. It was a dumbass question. I asked anyway to divert you from the fact that I asked an even dumber question before. Oh, now I have to scroll up and see what you asked before. Did you eat? Oh yeah, okay. You asked if I ate today. Even though I'd already said that I'd eaten. Yeah, that was dumbass of you. How come, what do you think the etymology of ass to, like, intelligence is? Because you can be a dumbass and a smart ass. Why? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. How are you so sure? Told you, kid. I do my homework. You should do yours. It would have saved you a heap of trouble. This guy, leader, is like this. He's the leader. He's. I don't trust this guy. I did, but couldn't find Jack on this guy. That's why I bailed. He looked clueless. Couldn't pull the trigger on him. Not with his wife and kid next door. Shit. Might have done the right thing. Yeah, at my own expense. We don't waste any more time by waiting for those punks to do a number on your dad. Get those fucks. Send you the details on them. Good luck. Banrik asking the real questions. So now I'm just killing for killing. Weapon too loud? Subsonic ammo complements suppressors. Not much sense using one without the other. Press any key to continue. Mob corporate front. May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Time to get back into the groove. Wait, now I'm Steve. I thought I was Sean. What? Steve's combat experience grants him a reaction time advantage in situations where he is greatly outnumbered. Sean does not benefit from this. Okay. You seen the news lately? Someone held a politician Dave at gunpoint. Kind of whiffed that beginning part there. Kind of whiffed that. Try to walk up to them and like punch both of them very quickly. Like that. Pretty epic, eh? Pretty fucking epic. You were like, whoa, Benny, so cool. Cool, Benny. So cool. Let me just take this body away. Benny, you're so cool. We love you. Okay, guys. No, seriously, we love you. Guys, calm down. Guys. Hacking the box. What the? No power? I can't see a thing. What if I just was here? Nice. What if I do this? Kind of hoping that would aggravate someone and they'd just be like, who keeps flicking the ego of this guy? My ego? Yeah, it's pretty big. Go big or go home, you know what they say? I'm home. Hi, home. I'm Banrik. Need the money stash key card to open this. I'm home and big. What? Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Interesting they don't get like freaked out about. I have the money stash key, don't I? What do I have in my inventory if not the money courtyard key? Okay. Time for Minecraft. Ugh, rolls eyes. Goddamn Gen Alpha. And then if Mel isn't playing Minecraft, she's talking about the Minecraft movie or her Minecraft bed sheets. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Still want to play Minecraft with you sometime. I want to play the Minecraft. I want to play the Minecraft. I am Steve. Modded though. No. We'll set up a Minecraft server, Mel. No. I am Steve. You don't need a server. Yeah, but I want a server. Modded. Why does she just keep saying modded? What's wrong with this girl? I am Steve. Smell several things. True that. Too true. King, when you're on point, you're on point. I am Steve. That guy has a shotgun. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern. There's guns over there. I want to get you into the crate mod where you can make... I know the crate mod. Mel, I only play mod packs. And the only mod pack I want to play for Minecraft is RL Craft. Whatever the hell it's called. Our auto doors aren't... He tried to hit me. What other weapons do I have? Does that say infinite ammo? No. Carry goon. Drop goon. There's two RL crafts. The original RL craft and the new one he made. RL craft something. I don't think it's RL craft Draconian. Okay, now I'm gonna have to look it up. Sorry for anyone who wants to watch me, but the noobs in my chat need me to look things up for them. I just searched RL Craft and nothing came up. How weird. Uh-oh. What did I do? I somehow full screened. I don't know how I did that. You don't want Mal, you don't want to play RL Craft. I'm telling you now. If RL Craft is too much for even Synthol, I doubt you could handle it. I already played. Yeah, that doesn't mean you can handle it though. Whoa! Oh, well, I died. I liked Arrowcraft, but it wasn't something that seemed ideal for the long run. I mean, the whole point of Arrowcraft was to, like... I did handle it. No. The whole point of Arrowcraft is to essentially walk up the hill barefoot while there's glass. The whole mod pack is an exercise in frustration, which you'd think would be Synthol's like whole deal, but apparently Synthol's a quitter. So yeah, you see that 90% of the time now when I play games, I'm streaming them. So if I was to play Minecraft, I'd have to stream it. So it wouldn't need to be that long of a play. Though I wouldn't mind it being a server where more, like, some people could join, you know? Because, you know, getting Synthol to join again only for lava creatures to, like, melt his base again would be hilarious. He was so angry about that. I love it when Synthol crashes out. I find it so entertaining. Oh, I need to check my phone. Ugh. This stupid new... Sorry, something's come up on my phone that requires my attention. They've given me this new app that means things. What does it say? It says... Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, I did tell him to book holiday. He did book holiday. Good for him. I'm not going to approve it because I don't care. Someone else can approve that. Why did he book? What time did he book this holiday? He did this at like 10 o'clock at night. What the fuck? He's booking holiday at 10 o'clock at night. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with these people? I'm just coming into these places and shutting down all the power. Like a badass. Okay, so there was a guy that could see me through the other window. Good to know. You should book holiday. I won't approve it, but you should. Yeah. He was like, hey, it'd be nice to have holiday. And I was like, don't you have holiday to book? And he was like, oh yeah, I do. Where are they? They don't know where I am, but they're worried that I am nearby. Luckily for them, I am not nearby because I am too busy looking around for loot. I think there's a piece of loot behind here. There was a piece of loot. Compromising material. I love the loot. Loot's my favorite thing in the whole world. Now I just need to open this door. There's a door. No, don't brute me. Wait. But there's a corpse halfway in that door. There's a corpse. Target the corpse. Okay, I guess I can't target that corpse. I thought I had the courtyard key. What I'm really saying, Squirmy, is I shouldn't be your manager. Because I'm too good. Hey, Calf. I see you there. God, the music is loud. Is the music loud for anyone else? Or is it just really loud for me? They turned the power back on. It's not long now before they find me. That fucker is hiding somewhere. Take it easy, man. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Ha ha ha. Can I press H and target? No. I'm sneaky. I am Steve. Don't come this way, please. I am Steve. I am Steve. Unconscious goon. It's time to head out. No, King, you gotta stay awake all night with me. I am Steve. God, they're grouping up. Clever girl. King's not allowed to leave. I'm just going to go back to the breaker and turn it back off. Who busted this light? Don't know. Lol. I forgot to reload my gun. That was pretty dumb of me. Sorry, gotta go do responsible adult thing, go to bed because I have work. King, be responsible? Topsy-turvy world. Guys, I live in this one room, and when guys come into my grotto, I beat them up. Really, it's their own fault for coming into my grotto. Don't come in my grotto. Simple. Words to live by, really. Where are they? They just keep yelling about how I'm a pussy over there. Wait, if I go round... Oh, fuck! I didn't see them there. I should probably be saving in the middle of... That's how we do it. We crazy. Did I throw... No. I wanted to put the guy in... No. What? What? Weird. Just put this guy around the corner. King, stop eyeing up my son. Too true. Telling goons not to come in your grotto. Exactly. But I don't spell come that way. Power off. I swear I put a body in the thing before. Right, he's gonna come around the corner, and I'm gonna beat him up. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Who is your daddy? Shh. Yeah, I picked up a corpse, well, a body, and I dropped body. Okay, that time I put him in. But this guy does not want to go into this one. Look, I go up and I say, drop. Maybe I can do it in this one? And only this one? No. Who is your daddy and what does he do? It's not a tumor. God, that's a terrible impression. That's not a tumor. It's just getting worse. No, human. Like my brain is melting. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I like this game though, I'm enjoying it. It's a good game thus far. Feels more like, if you ever played Gunpoint, feels more like Gunpoint than does Hotline Miami. Or, I never played Door Kickers, but I assume it's a lot like this. Who is your door kicker? Was it door kickers? What the? What the fuck? Oh, it's you. Lizard. Is it just saying lizard over and over again? What the fuck? Lizard number 5. Oh yeah, I need the key card. Apparently I need a lizard. Lizard. Excuse me? I just need to get rid of this guy. I'm gonna put him in this room on the sofa. So it looks like he passed out on the sofa. What was that? Did you hear that? Okay. Well, you got me that time, Kath. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought someone had just taken a shot at me. So he's in there. Doing... Huh? Can I save mid-game? Remaining save files 10. Okay. Guess I can. It's a door, dude. He's like, what the hell is this? The door? Watch this. Okay. That was pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I died. Open door policy, not a thing there. Yeah. They're very precious about how you open and close doors. It's my way or the highway. He's like, the handle doesn't feel right. How come they're confused about the doors opening, but like opening weird, but not that the fact that the doors auto close? Or the fact I'm holding this door open, and he's like, oh, that's normal. I guess it was normal. Where am I gonna put this goon? To be fair, self-closing door hinges are a thing. Yeah, fire doors. They're a safe and legal standard in most business locations. They have to be checked regularly as part of the safe and legal processes. Because they help slow down the spread of fire in the case of a catastrophic fire. I watched a technology... I mean, we have one in the flat, because it's an ex-student place, and student houses have to have those kind of... So the one from the living room into the hallway is a... is one of those, like, self-closing things. But it's, also the door is built in such a way so, like, if there's a fire, it's hard to burn through. So I gotta get him. Oddly, doors only self-close. Doors only self-close for them? Look, fires, yeah, they're like... Oh, you mean the people? Yeah. They don't self... So whenever I open a door, they stay open. Isn't that weird? And then they get... It's a weird mechanic. Wasn't there a guy down here? I need to knock out this guy. But I'm pretty sure that guy is... That camera... Okay. They're a little bit like, what's going on? This may have worked in my favor, to be fair. So if I want to target that camera and take it out, it's going to be a weird angle to get. Uh-oh. No, don't go in there. There's a bunch of knocked out dudes. Okay, there's a knocked out dude in there. Show yourself now. There's no one here. These guys are so paranoid. Oh, they're waking up the knocked out dudes. That's bad. What the? I guess that's the... What happens if you permanently give them brain damage or something? Okay, if I'm fast about this, I can knock them both out. Again. I'm just knocking people out. I'll just make a pile here, you know. No one's coming down here. This is just my body pile. My body body pile. We love body piles, right? Right? Who doesn't love a good body pile? Game's like, you can't do that. Wait, someone turn the... Someone's around. Damn it! I probably should have saved after knocking an excessive amount of people out. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, eh? So the camera... So if I can get... Okay. Hey! Hey, Big Willie. How's it going? Man, can you imagine you had an ass for a hat? Been getting into EVE Online. Nice! Nice! I used to be into EVE Online. A long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Okay, we do. Is there a shortcut for saves? Okay. I don't know. How are you feeling about EVE Online then? Sorry, bud. It was you or me. It's good. I'm glad to hear that. Stop. We don't go. Oh, he can see me if he looks for that. So I guess he's watching on the cameras? Okay. Guess I could crawl in through that vent. Oh, they're on mid alert. I carry the goon. I'm gooning. Hey, I'm gooning here. No! No! I don't remember this light being off. I don't remember this light being off. I don't remember this light being off. Oh, my eyes. Okay, I may have fucked up. He may be stream sniping. That's disgusting. Oh, I didn't think you could see through those. Okay. I don't want to kill that guy. I don't want to kill anyone. But that's not the way of the world now, is it? I guess I could have gone straight in, through the vent, knock out the camera guy. Or I could have knocked out the camera guy before taking out the camera. Oh, he's definitely going to come in. We keep the lights off. Remember, if the lights are off, you can never see yourself in a mirror. Just the way I like it. The goon pile... the goon pile gets bigger. I save. I wonder if those are like... I don't know how that save thing works. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Will they notice me doing that? I don't want to hear about your goon pile from gooning. You don't like the Goonies? Another courtyard. Why is it called gooning anyway? Does anyone know? This guy's hard to hit. This guy's hard to get to. Like this. Like that. Like this, like that. Huh? Okay, that guy could see me. I think there's a guy that patrols around here. So he may be knocked out now. No, there he is. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. Okay, he goes up in a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I made a mistake. Please forgive me. I'm not very good. Climb out. Prone. Okay. He can't see me. Sorry, bud. Shh. Do you think if I... Okay, I got a plan. Is he gonna know that that light's off and question it? Huh? Yes. I'm learning. Guys, I'm learning. I'm becoming smarter with every... Okay, it's just that camera. Space to pick the lock. I guess I did take a shot at some point. Okay. Like this, like that. Like this, like... Who has the light switch to the bathroom on the outside? That's crazy. Anyone could come along and just turn it off. Okay, so then we save. I should probably rename these so they make more sense, but... I have to pick the lock for this door from the inside? The fuck? Okay, so he comes out, looks around, then just goes back in. So he's gonna come out and be like, what the heck? The lights are off. Then he's gonna go turn the light on. And then I knock him out. I do like that there's a window between them getting alerted. Sometimes in games where it's like the enemy gets alerted, it's like game over. Immediate, you've been seen, there is no, and it's like, that doesn't make sense. But in this, I like it. Like this, I guess I could have hidden the cabinet and been like, boo! Like this, like that. Like this, like that. Can I put a man in the closet? So can I pick him up? No. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. He can live in there. Okay. That's a different camera that someone else is watching. And that's interesting to me. Okay, so that guy's watching that camera. So as soon as he comes up to this door... Oh, he doesn't. Shh. Shh. Keep hearing something banging around on the front porch. Went out to check the dozen squirrels sprinting off the porch, leaving the bird feeder half empty, swinging like crazy. Damn, you got raided. Like a Twitch raid, except for squirrels. Thing is, personally put it out for perfect, but I really like the bird seed. What was that? I can't see shit. Mate, I just love knocking people out. At the detriment to myself, apparently. Well, you got some squirrel admirers. So yeah, you can like, the good thing about the doors staying open when I open them is I can do that. That guy will see it and he'll come and investigate. And then I can like knock him out. Like that. So that's pretty handy. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. I don't mind them eating some. I just hate when they empty the entire feeder out, which makes it harder for the birds to realize that there's food available when it's all over the floor. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That does remind me, I saw a cat today, and like a pigeon flew next to it, and the cat went from like completely docile, like sitting around watching everything, to like ultra hunt mode, and it was very cute to see. The pigeon flew off. Cat didn't get the pigeon, but I saw lots of cats today. You did? Were they cuties? Were they little cuties? Little cutie catties? They're all cute. Good to hear. It's dark out here. What is that? There's like a weird... Huh. Okay. Storage room. Wait, which storage room though? This one? Well, I love a cute kitty. I've got 2 of them myself. They're both doing very well, by the way. At the moment, they're in heaven because... why is it playing music as if I might be seen? The amount of boxes at the moment in my place with all the computer parts, they're just... like, they're in heaven as in, like... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I can just go through the vent. What am I doing? Like, the amount of boxes that they have access to right now is kinda crazy. And they love it. They love it. They love it! Oh, Ruga. Like this, like that. Like this. Yeah, my cats are fine though. No heaven. No literal heaven. Just box heaven, you know? They're having a good time. Yeah, I got a key card. Wait, someone turned this fuse off and unknocked out that guy. What is happening right now? I hear like loads of footsteps. What are they do? Those two are like freaking me out. Is there a light for the warehouse? I don't see one. Oh, these are... I'm gonna shut off as many lights as I can. Just because it gives me a clearer into... Oh, I have to pick this lock. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. So if I really wanted to, I could right-click. Nice. That song is so good. Yeah. On my phone, it keeps like in my like auto-generated playlists. It keeps putting Jet Set Radio music. Show yourself now! Fire. Okay, the patrollers are now asleep. Good. Still hear someone else walking around. But most of the lights are now off. Okay. No! Okay. If they come in here, I'm ready for them. Who turned this off? Me? Haha! You've been punked. Yeah, that game I played last year, the one where it's skateboarding, that had good music as well. It was just that game was just made me like left me wanting more. It's not a bad thing for a video game, but I was very much like, I want more. Bomb Rush Cyber something. It had one of those weird names where you put a bunch of words together. Like, I completed the campaign way quicker than I thought I would. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, yeah. What the fuck? Where was the... Where? Oh, calf. Oh, you silly sausage, you. You got me. What of cash? Bandage. Yo, I need all your money. Money stash. I already got that key card. You know, there really wasn't that much money in the money stash. I'm gonna save. Does it cost money to save, do you think? Yo, you. I'm here. Just you and me now, buddy. Wait, what? Got to find the guy in charge fast. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can just walk in. Yep. Huh? No power? Has anyone played the new Tony Hawk's? I don't know if it's... Oh my god, there's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. Ah! Oh! Run! Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Almost. How many guys are here? There's one in there. There's one in the... Just one guy, what? Now it's none guy. Uh-oh. Now it's none guy. That's my catchphrase now, by the way. Now it's none guy. You think I can just get away with being here? Who turned this off? Yeah, who turned that off? Who did that? Not this guy who keeps knocking everyone out who comes around the corner. Not this guy. Not me! I'm good. Okay. That guy got knocked out. They're not moving. Bodies over there. I'm pretty sure I can just walk up. Yeah, I can just walk up. Yo. Who the hell are you? I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here? Me? Just taking out the trash. Why'd you kill him? Told you. Taking out the trash. Yeah, shit. Oh shit, that was my only lead. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Lead? What are you talking about? Some fucking punks kidnapped my dad and are blackmailing to killing people. This guy was my only chance of getting any info on who they are. Hold on. Why do they have your dad? I don't know. Probably because I screwed up a job. What job? The name empathic mean anything to you? Oh. Yeah, he had a run-in with him at gunpoint. At gunpoint? Wait, I've heard about you. You're the fucking guy... What's your name? Steve Saint, or... God knows how many mobs, yeah? Oh, you got it wrong. I'm nobody. Okay. Hey, guy, we might want to get the hell out of Dodge. Not safe here. You can tell your story someplace safe, more private. Let me look through his stuff first. Maybe there's something useful I can find. Okay. Hold on when you're done. I can follow you, or I could hang back while you're clear path. Tell up to you. I don't know you. It's best we act like a team. Don't want to catch a stray bullet while getting out of here. Okay, you're really keen to team up with me. We should just be able to walk out. This way. Through here. Don't worry, I've cleared it already. If you see any rogue shotguns on the ground, though, run for your life. Oh god, there's one.
Lizard.
What the hell?
Lizard.
It's the lizard song again.
Lizard.
You love lizards. Wait, that light wasn't on before. We made it. Meet Steve. Wow, what an easy achievement. I was stealthy and a little bit quiet, but also a little bit careless. Okay. I think I did fine. I got another achievement. Finish a level without killing anyone. Hell yeah. Nice. That's where I met him. Steve fucking Robbins. In the flesh. Fate was kind to me. Couldn't have asked for a better partner. Rumor about him were all over the underground. He'd taken apart 3 drug peddling gangs single-handedly. With an ally like that, the assholes that kidnapped my father had no clue what was coming. That's assuming he wouldn't have blown my brains out. If they weren't lying, guys got a no bullshit moral compass. It was crucial I listened to him. Okay. Okay. What's going on, Steve? I am Steve.
This is the place. I'll go look for clues. You keep the car ready. These assholes might be on us, ready to jump at any point.
Imagine having assholes on you about to jump. You're not thinking straight. They're blackmailing you into doing their dirty work for them, not looking for ways to off you. If they wanted you dead, you wouldn't be here. Fine, but I've got to look for clues right now. Slim chance. If they're professionals, you won't find anything. Worth a try nevertheless. Stay in touch over the radio. Yeah. Hope you're not playing any dumb games. That isn't some trick. Steve, go back to Minecraft. Mel, go back to Minecraft. I'm not. I need to find anything that can point us to my dad. Just keep your paranoia in check. I'll be back soon. I mean, he's not that paranoid because he's helping us. Daddy! Daddy! How big is this place? Holy shit. This is definitely a combat scenario because why would it be this big? Papa! I love how I said my dad was going blind, but I also am not living with him to help him. I better pick the lock. Don't want them to hear me if they're in there. Okay. Awful quiet. Like this, like that.
My dad sure does like tools.
Like this, like that. He really is gone. Well done, me. I want to see if I can rob my dad first. It's not like he's going to need it. Wait, how did I get in here? Like this, like that. But I hope you've all had a good weekend. You're all feeling calm and rejuvenated. Yo. Find anything? No, they took him and they left not one damn clue. The place is completely untouched. Good. Father was smart enough not to resist. That should give you some hope that he's still alive. That's no consolation. They still got him. I need your help, Steve. I can't do this on my own. Got no one to turn to. Hey, I did promise you my help, didn't I? Now come on. Let's get to the hideout and work on a plan to get your father back. You won't do any good panicking at your old man's place. Yeah, you're right. Is this going to turn out that they're the same person or something weird like that? Long lost twin brothers. Never thought I'd team up with the mob killer himself. Life works in mysterious ways. So speaking of working together, but having jack shit. You got any black market contacts? Yeah, though I haven't got much cash. You? My contact's got some cash, but it's not much, which means we'll have to grab what we need to go along. You find the shit you want, you bring it back here. We pull our cash together, and if we find anything valuable, we bring it back here, sell it through your contacts, and spend it on whatever we need. Right now, though, we could probably afford some basic guns, but nothing fancy. Right. Haven't got a clue to look for, though. Can't imagine rummaging through goons' pockets for spare change, either. Well, you can. It'll be chump change. Still, if we're going to go up against these fucks, then us beggars really can't be choosers. Wait, I can loot their pockets now for change? I bet the heads of these cocksuckers have a lot of juicy... Well, I mean, I guess cocksuckers would be juicy. Compromising material on a dozen important people just waiting to be snatched. These fucks don't deserve anything less than blackmail. You find any laptops? Search them for sensitive info. Copy it to a data stick or something. Bring it back and then we'll see whether there are any bidders. Gems, gold bars, cash. Grab any of those you can find. An ounce of gold is nothing to sneeze at, yet weighs nothing. Find a gun worth taking, bring it back, or come in handy. Anything else worth grabbing? Dope's pretty costly ever since you fucked those mobs. No way. That powder cost me my brother and ruined my life. Don't want that shit anywhere near me. Got it? Dope? Dope? Powder? What? Alright, chill. I was just asking. If you're gonna bring that powder shit, then you'll only use is me shoving it down the throats of the assholes responsible for making and distributing it. Oh, geez, man. Talk about intensity. I'm a passionate guy. I'm also when it comes to dealing with these crackheads. Fuck them. You ever think that maybe some of them haven't got a choice? Everyone has a choice, and theirs was making money of the expense of well-being or misery of others. Just like how I chose not to sit and do nothing while those responsible for my brother's death were boozing, shooting up gunk, and laughing at the poor suckers they robbed. It might have screwed me up, but I'm taking comfort knowing that there's less scum around now. Anyway, if you want to brush up on your skills, I could train you for a price. For a price? Yeah. I know, you're trying to save your dad, but I can't cash in a thank you. What couldn't get a job? You got that right. Been living off my savings the last couple of months, and as much as I'd like to indulge in my inner altruism, I really can't afford to. So you pay me $1,000 per session, per gooning session. I'll speed up your progress real nice in whatever I'm fluent in, that is. Besides, you're a hired killer, and we just met. As much as I want to help you, I've got to be sure I can trust you. You end up misusing my training for nothing more than hits, while I will at least have made some money. $1,000 for each session? Where the hell am I going to get that money? We'll be pouring off, pouring off the stuff we buy on the back market, remember? Just pay me with that deal? Sure, I guess. This is weird. Why? You didn't need to... We didn't need that dialogue. You could have just said, like... You could have just said that he's like, hey, I need help, like, paying for the upkeep of the base or something. And then every time you pay him, he goes, hey, I got a thing or two to show you. That's weird. That's weird. Hey. Inquire. How did you get into this whole hired killer business? Didn't want to work 9 to 5 my entire life. That's it? Yeah. You didn't think of going self-employed? I mean, aren't I already? Cheeky fucker, I guess you are, but still didn't answer my question. Dad was going blind, some disease, I don't remember. Needed some expensive surgery, treatment that neither of us could afford. I started looking for alternatives. Come down to a choice, peddling drugs or becoming a hired killer. Thought the latter would be more with the morally right choice. With drugs, I'd be taking part in fucking up the youth and whatnot, while as a hired killer, I'd be taking up bad guys. That's how I viewed it until my last job. What happened? You should have seen the look on his face. Guy's either a good actor or was doing the wrong thing all this time. I got good at reading people right before I killed them. Usually they pretend they didn't know what was going on, but their frame would give it away. This time, guy was completely clueless. Like there wasn't anyone he'd wronged or fucked over. Couldn't pull the trigger on him, and when he said he's got a wife and kids, I bailed. As if hired killer only ever hired to kill bad. Apparently, Sean here only takes the contracts means he kills bad guys because he's morally superior. But then he went to kill a politician, and he was like, "Wait a minute, you might not be a pedophile." Imagine my dad in his shoes. You wake up, you go to your partner and find him shot to hell in a pool of his own blood. Didn't want to inflict the hell on anyone. You're not a completely lost cause then. Got a conscience. Good on you. You did the right thing. If you want my help, you'll have to tell me what kind of jobs you took. Right. Contracts that Empathic hands out sometimes come with an explanation from the contractor as to why they want to get rid of someone. I only took jobs that I could justify from a not moral standpoint. Hitman with a moral code? That's new. Yeah, well, most biz in this industry doesn't involve morals. At least the majority partaking in it don't give a shit about them. I made enough to get my dad the help he needed. Barring that, I made scraps compared to the other guys there. Wasn't popular due to my preferences either. There's this one guy, Gideon's his name, total piece of shit, would constantly fuck with me. Total opposite to whatever I stand for. Has a lot of innocent blood on his hands. I'd strangle him myself if I could. Well, why didn't you? Guy's got his own company of mercs and doesn't fuck around. One wrong move and I'd be dead. Right. Did you check who the guy you were supposed to kill is? Yeah, some politician wasn't involved in any scandal or anything like that. I'd be beating myself up 2 times over if he turned out to be a good actor. Then I guess no. Coincident you've got some angry fucks after you with your dad as collateral. You either got this politician on your ass or the contractor. That a guy with a wife and kids would be capable of that after just staring down the barrel of a gun. So it's got to be the guy that who put up the hit. So what do we do now? Empathic keeps this shit confidential. For now, we wait for these punks to get in touch with you and see what they want. Last time I was at Empathic's, I was lucky I got out alive. Don't want to push my luck this time. We could go together. Forget it. If any of those fucks recognize you and get out alive, you're dead meat. Empathic would probably put everyone on your ass himself for that. He's not stupid enough to get cornered either. You got out just fine. Sure, I had to play fetch for a while too. Fuck. God, I hope that they don't hurt Dad. 2 possibilities. He's either dead already or they're keeping him alive while toying with your hope. Buckle up, this isn't going to be pretty. Seem to have your wits about you. Problem is, my experience with people in this industry is that they tend to lie a lot. As far as I'm concerned, you're going to get yourself killed if you try and go after these assholes solo. So here's the deal. You want my trust, you'll have to earn it. I'll teach you how to get good with guns and hand-to-hand combat when I'm sure you're not making shit up about moral code you've got. That sound like a fair deal to you? Yeah. Appreciate the help. And one more thing. No one learns of a little droid here. Not your relatives, not your friends, no one. Got it? Yeah, got it. Anything else? I didn't realize that conversation would be so freaking long. Receive training. Give me one of those training sessions you talked about. You got the cash? Yeah. Great, let's get to it. What do you want to work on? You are inexperienced. You strike slower with less force than you could. Ooh, load bearer. Push hand to hand. Train with Steve for the first time. Right, let's get to it. Level 2. 4% trust with Steve. I love Steve Trust. I love Steve. I want to kiss him on the lips. Oh boy. Don't you oh boy me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna take the taser. I don't like the idea of the Uzi. I think I'll take a shotgun in case things go wrong. Go through the obstacle course. What? Sean, don't think I need to say this, but if you don't want anyone to hear you, then it's best you take it slow. Walking on carpets is also quieter than on tiles or concrete. Okay, I know. Get rid of the lights, either by flipping a switch or shooting them. Stay in the dark to avoid detection. I know. Is there a switch to flip? There is. Climbing chain link fences will be noisy. Keep that in mind when you decide to get over them. What? Yay, parkour. Peter Parkour? He's going to tell me to climb through the vent, isn't he? Where does it want me to go now? What a weird quote to come up right now. Breaker box to control a series of lights. You can turn. I know. He's telling you tips he wish he knew. But he is me, and I know. Mel, is it really just about the tip? Is that all that means to you? God, got a big yawn. Tip alone feels good. Okay, Mel. Okay, Mel. Sprays Mel with water. Calm down. Begin debriefing. Sean, we need a lead on the guys we're looking for. You said you looked through that gang leader's options before we took off. Did you find anything? Bunch of different jobs. Kidnapping isn't anything they do. Rocketeering, scare, bullshit, all the good stuff. None of it mentions who orders the jobs nor the payment. You asked, and you told. There's got to be some pattern to these jobs. A time window, maybe. Nothing. 4 kidnappings took place 6 months ago, then 2 more 2 months before that, and another just a month before. 6 months ago, the ship between Accomplice and I went down. Now suddenly these kidnappings have stopped. You think it's all related? Don't know. These gangs are full of scum, capable of all sorts of nasty shit. Wouldn't put it past them. It's got to be a piece of damning evidence. Look for the stuff you've got found again. There has to be something. The phone. I got nothing to hide. Yeah. It's too small to see. Sean, did you get the guy? Get to the guy? No. Someone else got to him first. Who? I'm not sure I can say. What the hell happened? You're not dead, so did you kill the other guy, or we joined forces? Or enough blue balling. Who is he? Name's Steve. Ringing your bells? Oh. Wow, no way. Yeah. You ought to be glad he didn't put one between your eyes. Does he know what you do? Yeah. Wow, you're really lucky he didn't kill you then. I got no penis. Sorry, Mal. I'm sorry to hear that.
I got no penis. I got no penis between their legs.
Anyway, tell me about it later. So why'd you call me? Check your laptop. We'll talk there. Who was that? Leader? He's the only person I know among Empire's people who isn't some dead Pete murderer. Really? Huh, that sounds familiar. What? How? Wouldn't you like to know? Might tell you another time. Come on, we're burning time. Got to get on with saving your dad.
I've got no penis. The penis.
What do you learn? Nothing. Kidnappings were practically all the way down to 0 in the last 6... Didn't he literally tell me to tell no one that we were working together? Damn, I was hoping there would be something useful. What now? We've got to interview the guy you were out to kill. What? The monster you went after was our only lead. The only other person we know would be in on any information regarding this whole mess is the person you were hired to kill. Complete nobodies don't get prices put on their heads. It's a safe bet he has his suspicions why someone would want him dead. Maybe he upset someone important or was considered a loose end. Anyway, it's worth investigating, especially given the fact that the two of you have met before and are still alive and breathing. He's in protective custody of the police. How am I supposed to get to him? That's a tough question. Don't expect his security detail to let you through. You need to bypass them. Once you get that done, just talk to him.
Mel's got no penis. The penis.
Explain to him what happened. You both talk once already. So once he's sure you're not there to kill him, he'll likely share some valuable information with you. Uh-oh. Yes? How you doing, buddy? Panties not in a bunch, I hope? What do you want? I've got a job for you. It's pretty simple. You gotta kill someone. Who? What's it matter to you? You want us to kill your dad? We don't owe you shit. Do you job or don't? It's your father wants you to do the right thing. Check your computer for info and get on it. Motherfuckers. Got a call from those punks? Yeah. Shit. Keep it together. I guess that politician's going to have to wait there. Yeah. Why me, though? Why would these assholes kidnap my father? Why not just take it out on me? They need your skills. They know you're good. You might have fucked one job up, but doesn't mean they don't know what you're capable of. You were pointing a gun in the guy's face, remember? That shows you know your shit.
I mean, I'm telling the truth.
Mel, I didn't think you were lying, but now I kind of do think you're lying. And with a paid job screwed up like yours, there's no way they'd pass up a chance on blackmail. Easy for them to kidnap an old man. Fucking cocksuckers. They love sucking cock in this game. It's kind of crazy. You know, I gotta bounce. Get in touch once you're back here, alright? Okay, have fun with that fantasy. Okay, Mel.
Okay, Mel. Don't put your foot in your mouth. Too late.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. They've got something in common with Mel. Anytime, don't get yourself killed. Right, so they gave you your first target. My advice is don't blindly do as they fucking creeps say. Talk to your target, see what they know. Don't kill them if they seem clueless or innocent. They'll kill my dad if I don't do what they tell me to. That's the other thing. So far, they've given you no assurances. Don't be so eager to play into their game. For all we know, your dad might be lying in a ditch somewhere already. Shit. Yeah. Don't bother doing what they ask for just yet. And even then, rather than just killing impartial people, I think we need to come up with something to keep the damage to a minimum. So, what's your plan? Gotta head out now. I'll stay here and talk you over the radio. We'll make the plan as we go along. Time for me to leave. Start mission. I'll plan to get to Dave as soon as possible. Got sidetracked by the punks that kidnapped my father. When you're dealing with people like these, you have to follow their lead, whether you like it or not. Overhead was an office building. I had to get on to the top floor and kill someone there. Make noise on the ground floor meant everyone up above would be alert, so I had to be extra careful. And when I got there, I had to decide whether or not to leave the guy alive. So now I'm like doing some weird thing where I need to figure out if the guy I'm killing is the right... Entry, daytime? Nighttime. Social stealth not possible. Easier conventional stealth. This just seemed... Why would I not go at night? Who's in... I mean, it's a cool function, I guess, but... Night, obviously. The big black kitty is slowly warming up to me. He doesn't run as far away when I step outside, and he comes around every day around the same time. Need pics. Of how old he is, I'm not expecting him to suddenly let me pet him, but not running away at the sight of me is a big step. Sure, the target's somewhere on the top floor. Well, shit, that complicates things. Don't think I need to tell you that if you make a mess, then getting out of here is going to be more difficult. Yeah, I get you. I'll try and be discreet. One more thing, don't kill the target, just my opinion. One that I prefer you stick to. Yeah, I'm happy with my loadout. That is not the gun I want to use, though. Crawl under cameras to avoid detection. Press left control to go prone. Can I not just walk under them? I'll try. The one pick I have of him is from far away. I hit the alarm panel thinking it was a light. What the heck? You know how they said don't go in loud? I went in they just killed their friend. Don't kill me, I'm in... Okay, well. Yeah, I know. Just gonna pick this lock while the camera stares me down. Okay, so that's an alarm. Not... Cryptocurrency? Fire alarm panel. I feel like an easy way to kill the guy would just be to start a fire. And then when everyone's evacuating, just pick him out. Let's try it. Okay, apparently the alarm just keeps going off forever. That guy just said, eat my ass. Okay. It's kind of like this mix of Max Payne in addition to top-down. You can also play in third person. Actually, it's probably more like Hotline Miami in that it's not stealth focus at all. I mean, there is definitely a stealth focus in this game. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you should try the game Suit for Hire. Okay. Wait, if it's like Max Payne, I love Max Payne. I really am waiting for the Max Payne remake that apparently is supposed to release at some point. I'm super excited. Yeah. I think there is a demo. Okay. So if I leave this door open, people will come check. Wait, there's just a gun there. I've been mostly playing it in third person instead of top down. Dude, look. Ooh. That guy doesn't care, apparently. I guess we'll just continue through the facility. What the heck? Why'd that door open? What's going on in this room? I almost went for it. Come on in. Who the fuck turned this off? Me! Nice, we've got a side entrance now. Or, much smarter, put the bodies outside. Because no one's gonna go outside. Put the bodies at the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Do you think they can hear me picking the lock? Who left this open? Me? Hello, who's there? I will definitely check out suits for hire. Draw the body. Give me a dream, ba 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 ba. Give me the blim 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 blim. I wish you could like punch out lights. You know? I don't know why you can't. Or, you know, as someone might do, just take the bulb out of the light. Where does this come out? You think he can hear me? Maybe I should go slower. I can't. But glass in the hand. And the bulb is probably hot. Yeah, that's why you use, like, your jumper or something. Is he gonna notice that the light is off in here? And be like, what? Oh. No, he will not notice. Huh? What the heck? You're not gonna question that? Huh, what the hell? That door keeps opening. Spooky door. I'm just gonna come out and bash his head in. Like that. What is this? More cryptocurrency? These guys... Oh, gym key card. Nice. Bandage to heal. Sink. I guess I can wash myself in the sink. Okay, there is one guy in there. Do not hit the alarm panels. Turn off all the lights. Turning off lights is pretty good because it gives you an indicator if someone else is moving through an area, because they always turn the lights back on. Can't turn the hallway lights on and off. How about you kill everyone so you leave no witnesses? I mean, no one has witnessed me yet. I smash in their face before they can witness me. You know? Security, unconscious. You're coming with me. You'd think on this street someone might notice the pile of guards just piled up outside. You're coming with me. But I guess they don't notice anything at all. Nothing at all. Wait, are any of these lockets? Lockets? I love lockets. Not gonna lie, if I see a part of bodies like that while I'm walking down the street, I'm pretending I didn't notice. I'm probably turning around and going somewhere else. Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead. Wait, so there's no cross section into this area? Huh. What is this guy? What the heck? They just love the old knockout in the dark routine, you know? They're really, you know, cooperative. I should save, you know? I've put like a dozen guys outside. I should probably save. I'm kind of... Gary, this is the 5th time this week I see you sleeping on the curb. Are you okay? Do you need me to get you some help? He might just be into like stealth camping. Some people are just into stealth camping. That's like their thing. Wait, where the hell does this one go? Oh, I could have... Huh. Man, apparently people are into stealth camping because YouTube keeps recommending me stealth camping videos. Okay. So I've done this whole side of the building. What's that? It's essentially where you, like, camp in places you shouldn't be camping. Like car parks, restricted areas. Some people try and do it in, like, shops and stuff. Weird as fuck. That's an alarm panel. That guy's just sitting down while it's raining. Oh, this guy's coming. These guys are coming along. That was a risky one. Is he not going to notice that his friend is completely... Now there's 3 of them. In shop? Yeah. It seems to be the challenge of stealth camping is to see where you can camp. Okay, I deserve that one. That one
I deserved.
I stealth camp in Call of Duty. Ow! No! No! It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, but people find it entertaining, so. It's like, it's kind of like in the vein of those horrible, like, quote-unquote rescue videos where a bunch of YouTubers quote-unquote rescue animals, but really what they do is they put the animals in a perilous situation where then they can pretend to make a video where they're rescuing them. I hate those, yeah. If I could grab this guy before... Like that. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. All those weird, you know, because there's that, what is it, primitive technologies guy? There's a lot of copycats where they're like, look at this crazy thing I built with very little technology, but really it requires a bunch of technology, but they do it in countries where the currency conversion is quite generous. Biddle-a-bip. Weird shit's going on. Stay alert. No, the guy. I want the guy's body. Hello? I need my pile of flesh. Look at this insane thing I made with no technology. Ignore the backhoe in the background. Yeah, that was there before I got here. That has nothing to do with my build. Shit. There's a lot. How did that third guy get there? Okay, there's like 5 guys now. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just gonna hang out outside.
I'm just a pedestrian. I'm doing my shopping.
With this gun out. Or this gun. Oh, I accidentally dropped my... I don't remember turning that light up. I think I dropped my gun. Go wake him up, I dare you. Okay, I guess I'm taking this guy. Let me just drop that there. Night vision mode. Need to find my actual gun and not... Is he just still staring at... That's awkward. Let me just bring this in here. I need to be careful. Okay, so there's like 3 more guys, it looks like, doing guy things. I need to go drop more men outside. Sounds like a euphemism for pooping, right? Oh, here we go. I really need them not to look outside. I thought this was on. Yeah, you thought wrong, buddy. Okay, I think I'm knocked out. We'll go feed the stray. It's all good, Squirms. I gotta add to my pile of corpses. I mean, they're not dead. They're all alive. It's like that. It's like the second Matrix movie where there's millions of... What's his name? Like that. I think I've now cleared it because the music, you can tell when no one else is looking for you because the music seems to calm down a lot. Yeah, and all those dudes are totally evil. They're not dead though. They're all just knocked out. So, no. I haven't killed a single one. All those guys are alive. I mean, if I got into my car and drove over them all, then yeah. You're making a sleepy orgy. I mean, I'm gonna try and wake him up if you really want. There's one camera there, and one camera there. There's a dude out there. I wish you could break this. It doesn't seem to want to let you do that. There's one guy left in the server room on this floor. I feel pretty confident about that, I'll be honest. Needs an office key. I have an office key card. Accidentally shot my gun. It's fine. I mean, I could knock you out Nutrient, you could go to the sleepy orgy yourself if you want. Nobody knows it. Compromising material. Not my nudes. I'm already there. Hell yeah. I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. I want that key card, but I don't know how to get it. Did I miss a key card somewhere? I must have missed a key card somewhere. Someone must have dropped. Look at all these guns. No one's gonna question the millions of guns. Let me just. I am lucky in that sense that they don't notice the guns. Yeah, I swear there was a key card. Huh. Maybe not. Huh. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. God, I wish I was Flanders and I could feel like I was wearing nothing at all. What was that? Oh, it's the fire alarm. Stupid sexy Flanders. Stupid Flanders. Stupid sexy Flanders. Stupid Flanders. Do 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 do. That was dumb. Server room. Hey, it's the key card for the room I'm in. Ugh. Key card. Checkpoint. Compromising material. Stupid plant. I can't get it out of my head. Can I go in here yet? I need an office key for this. No, you don't. Office key card. Hey, that's funny, because I'm in the office. Server room. Oh, that's funny, because I guess I could have technically broken the window to get in. Is there any money in it? Was there any reason to come in here? Other than just to get a bunch of keys? The answer is no. I can just power down the office. Why would they not turn the lights off? You're coming with me. You're coming with me. I don't like that. Those two are having a private snuggle. They didn't want to join the main snuggle place, so they're in the private snuggle place. Okay. Let me just shut off all the lights. some of us care about the environment. God. I'm not getting... Why would you get in the elevator? You're insane. This is the stupidest thing that I could possibly do, is get in the lift. Actually stupid. I'm pretty damn stealthy. Stealthy, quiet, but a little bit careless. Apparently I don't like combat. Office building, top floor, May 5th. This area is off limits to non-personnel, and I don't look the part. Won't be able to blend in. I'll get shot on sight. Compared to... Ow! There's no one in here. There's no one in here. There's no one in here. Occupido. Whoa. Whoa. You can really spin. They all really need a piss, but they don't want to tell each other, so they sneakily go to the bathroom, and that's when I strike. I'm the bathroom striker. Okay, there's way too many now. I can't handle that amount of men at once. What the heck? They're like, he must be in there. I want them. Trying to pick up the dude, but there's too many weapons around him. Game's like, nah, nah, nah. It hates me picking up this dude. Where is anyone? What happened to the guys? Where are any of the guys? They just all walked off. Pizza? I love pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the bathroom, though, because... So they saw me, they ran out, and now they don't know where I am. Interesting. You fucking bitch. You think I'm going to go in there? Fuck you. What? What? I can sit here all day, asshat. Okay. That don't affect me much. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. That don't affect me. So I'm noticing the game has started not letting me pick up people. That's slightly weird. Not sure if that's a bug or what, but I don't seem to have the ability to pick up people anymore. Strange. That don't affect. Ah! Also, why would there be a breaker that only affects that amount of the... Who the fuck turned these lights off? Who indeed? I think I just got everyone. I'm gonna save. That was a pretty epic move I just did there. Don't know if you saw that. But I don't remember this being turned off. I just run out of the dark and knock people out. That's all I do. That's like literally all I'm doing. I'm just running like I just loom out of the dark and sprint at them. Hey, are you alright? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, dude. Can I have that? I don't understand what... Okay. I think I knocked everyone out on this floor. I don't think there's anyone left. There's health up there, so I'm gonna grab that. Don't mind me, I just gotta pick this lock. That don't affect me much. Bow, 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 bow. That cryptocurrency? I love collecting crypto. Oh, you can make the light. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, they're all gonna have killer headaches, but I didn't kill any of them. Even the ones that shot me. I'm a good person. I just break into random places and only knock them out. Wait, where does... Yeah, I don't want to mess with that too much. Okay. I turn off. Some say he only breaks into places to turn the lights off because he is so conscious about global warming. Others say he just has a light fetish. This feels like the right way. I'm gonna have a look around a little bit more. That's the bathroom of a million guards. That's the hallway of 10,000 guards. Can't turn the light off in this area. Weirdly enough. Oh, I missed a light switch. There we go. Oh. Was there anything of value in this area here? Break a box. Cool. I feel like what I'm doing is going to screw me really bad. So this room doesn't have a light switch, which is a bit annoying. I feel like when I'm coming back, something bad's going to happen because I did what I've done. Oh, the guy I have to talk to is in there. Okay. Shit, who are you? How do you get in here? Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I need to ask you something. Ask me? What the fuck? I'm being blackmailed, trying to figure out by whom. Alright, what's this about? I was sent to kill you. Do you remember Dave, the politician? Was all over the news. Yeah? Why are you telling me? I screwed up that job. So I had to kill him, but I couldn't. Do you know who could have put a price on his head? Shit, him? Anyone's guess. For our position, he's a buyer of the book as he gets. Never heard of him do anything wrong. How do you know this? I'm in his political party. What? You didn't know? He's leading a political party, and we're all about transparency, bottling corruption, fighting the spread of hardcore drugs. Shit! So who could have put a price on him? I really don't know, although... Wait. I'm not sure if this would help, but... I recently got a tip from one of my sources in a drug trafficking gang. It's full of these scumbags. Maybe you could find some information there. Source in a drug trafficking gang. What the hell? Yeah, this battling isn't just for show. We've got some behind-the-scenes folk helping the police. Are you saying someone from the drug trade could have put a price on him? Man, I'm as clueless as you are. I want to help you, but I haven't got the slightest clue of where to look, so maybe this will help. Thanks. Glad to help. Can I go now? Spare the target. I spare him. Listen, you need to get the hell out of here. Go someplace far. I'm not going to kill you, but if they sent me after you, what's to stop those fuckers from sending someone else to finish a job when they learn I haven't? You're right. I'll lay low and get in touch with you if there's anything else I can do to help. Time to bail. Back the way I came in. Here we go. Should be completely safe, right? Right? Where does that one go? Continue. I was quite careless, but somewhat stealthy. Maybe it was the fact that I kept punching people that entered my hallway. Level 2 physical, level 2 reach. Load bearing. Nice. I'm out of here.
Hey, sleepy boys.
Wonder if I get a bonus. Shots fired 2. Shots hit 0. Distraction thrown 0. Melee strikes 20. Enemies killed 0. Enemies knocked out 15. Oh, look at the time. Well, press any key to continue. No. Yeah. ... Sean. Yeah. Who am I talking to? We talked in the office, and you took off after that just a while ago. Remember? Yeah. What's up? Well, I was just wondering whether you'll be following up on what I told you about that drug trafficking gang. I'll give it some thought. Why the concern? I'm just a little worried I might have made a mistake in sharing that much. Just hope this information doesn't fall in the wrong hands, you know? Don't worry about that. If you give the info on what needs to be done, I'll take care of it. Ooh, alright, thanks. We want to set the police on their asses, but we can't until we've got something to pin on them, which is what we need. Some compromising material, evidence, whatever you want to call it. We'll take that and pass it along to some folks we're in contact with at the force, and they'll do what needs to be done. Do you want me to go in there and grab whatever compromising material I can and get my hands on? What about the people there? Would it be a problem at all if I had to take care of some of them? No. These people are scum and really don't care how you go about this. Doesn't matter to me whether they end up in body bags or behind bars. When I run into your contact there, I'll tell them to haul ass out of there when you move out. Just make sure to let me know. Alright. Send the info over. I'll think about something. Don't have much free time, but Steve could take care of this while I get some rest. I should talk to him. Okay. For now, though, guys, I'm going to save. And I'm going to end. But this is a good game. Though I can see why you might go in with like a certain expectation, and it's a lot slower. Oh, apparently Firefox crashed. And compared to something like Hotline Miami. So I get it. It's a lot more dialogue intensive, to say the least. So I get it. I get it. But yeah, I'm going to go for now. But this has been fun. I've had a good time. I hope you have too. I'll be back on Tuesday for some... at a poo mechanic where if you poop and don't clean yourself, you start stinking. Who doesn't clean themselves when they poop? Gross. 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 Anyway, I'm going to go. I hope you had a good evening, and I hope to see you again soon. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. Get all the Banny updates you could ever want. You can also join my Discord, as many amazing people have. Someone's tried to add me on Discord as well. I always find that weird, and they're probably a bot, but I'm not gonna accept their friend invite. But this was a game poll game picked by you, the game polies. So if you join my Discord, you can get into the game poll section and put in your own games or vote for some games you like the sound of. And finally, but not lastly, you can also subscribe. You've got a spare chunk of change. You can be a 50-monther like Nutri and Sem as well. But for now, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know? How do I turn off my stream? 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 Maybe I turn it off with my spleen. Spleen, spleen, stream, 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 spleen, spleen, stream, stream, spleen, stream, stream, stream. stream.